I've been listening to an audiobook all day. Impact Winter by Travis Beachman. Quite a good listen, if I do say so myself. Very much enjoyed it. Oh. Yeah. It's not been the best day. I don't know. I don't think I could sleep with people. Takes up fucking space in the bed. I thought maybe because it was a different person it would be fine, but it's not fine. I didn't have enough space. My arms fucking went numb all the time. Oh well. Might as well play this and enjoy and find meaning in the little things, because if I can't work out, I can't learn, I can't do all the things I want to do, you can still appreciate the little things and enjoy a good read or enjoy a good game. It's not all bad, you know? It can still be good. There's still joy in the world to experience. It's mine. That vulture needs to fucking skadoosh. Whoa! You chillin'. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god. I'm not gonna win, but I will go down fighting. Unless I use every single thing I have. Was it the behemoths before? Like, was there herds of these? I feel like it was something else. I do remember the behemoths though. They're cool. I don't like these things though. These things suck. You spam your stupid little cannon thing. You just sit there and all I have to do is shoot it over and over. It's not good. Oh yeah, I figured out if you skid like that, it gets you out of the way of... Oops. It gets you out... No! It gets you out of the way of the annoying attack that the slither snake... No! What?! Oh my god! This is bad. Why are you here? I was just talking about you. Look, he's trying to get away. No. My meat. I deserve that. Why are there so many machines? You have a large range, good sir. I'm gonna go get a Tide Ripper circulator because a Tide Ripper tail. I think that's what I need. More of the arena. Spike holster. Duck wishbone. Is this the place? I think so. I don't know why that's always got a fucking thing on it. I've already completed it. What do you want? And this is too close together, I can't see it. There we go. I want to know like a good machine to farm because traditional farming routes have changed in this game. I don't really understand why. Balance, I guess. It's just everything's different. Amal is yawning. Oh, she looks nice. I like these, it's funny.
Okay, tell me, because I want to do one now. Do I just put it in the oven?
Oh, it was asking me to press X. Fucking, I gave you soup. I gave you soup powder, and she cooked the dumplings in a little bit of water in a pan. I can't think of a worse way to butcher them, man. It's fine. I just did cook meatballs that are supposed to feed a whole family. I cooked them in a fucking pan. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go get. Why is he glowing like that? What? Oh, I never did the water mission. I'll go and do that. Who's that? Is that the other guy that I like? Oh, it's the cook. But she cooked them in water, and I cooked the meatballs, and I wasn't gonna get sauce because I was like, no, I'm gonna waste it. And then I just poured the sauce into the bowl, and I ate half my meatballs with just uncooked sauce. I left so much goodness in the pan. Could have been saved if I put sauce into it. It's fine. And now, because I want to try the recipe again, I'm gonna cook the other pack of meatballs another day. That's sure to elicit an angry response, but I can buy another because I have money now. Tide Ripper Circulator. Yeah. Slaughter Spine. What the fucking hell is that? Yes. Spike Snout Circulator. Corrosive Blast Sling. It goes bang. It goes water. What do I need? Sold out? I already have that. Okay. Yeah, I need... Oh. I have to just do the story mission. Should we do the water mission first? There. Yeah, so my head hurts on account of fucking slept 5 hours only, but in the afternoon, so my body doesn't understand what's going on. That's fine. I'll probably go back to sleep in a little while. There we go. Wound in sand. I think I had a dream that I found another Mustafa. I'm upset about that. You can't just delete my things, man. You know what? I don't give a fuck. You'll be the spiritual successor. No, he will be released. He was released into the wild, and we tame him once again. Mustafa's back with the herd, but not for long. Mustafa! I missed you. Nah, he's got released. Let him live his life. We're not gonna call you Mustafa. You're Abdul. Abdul! Come on, Abdul. You're gonna treat me good. Burbs. I like them. They're doing the little dancey dance over there. Oh, good. I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow. What? I don't have fire ammo anymore. Oh, the corrosive one. That's advanced hunter arrows. What? Oh, that's the... What's the point of equipping this? You give me... It's different. They cost more now. I do like the dynamic of you use money to make arrows.
Got it from here.
Alright, keep safe, Abdul. Who was the other one that was deleted out of existence? It was the very beginning one that I had. There was Dingleberry. He died. No. Dingleberry died. And then who else was there? Aethel Red. I don't know, man. Too many charges have been deleted. And they're just like X'd Striders from the game. Like I haven't seen a single one. Sophie! Sophie's been nuzzling me all day. Come sit. Come sit, Sophie. Puss, puss, puss. Up, up. Up, up, bub. Sophie. Up, up. Up, up. Come on.
If this is it, you need to fix the wound.
I did come back. I like that you acknowledge that I left purge water bombs. Where? What? What? Why is it like a cylinder? Look at the color of that. I haven't fully appreciated it. It's pretty. Look at that. Green one. Yeah, I've been too busy out trying to shoot people. The yellow one's the worst one. Yes.
Was that supposed to do anything?
Yeah,
I guess
was.
not.
Oh yeah, I was sick of doing this. I was like, I can't be bothered.
I think it'll connect.
I'm very phlegmy. Ugh. It's cold in here. It's cold, but it's also hot. Why you do that? This is like that other mission that I wanted to do, where I fell down the fucking thing. Can I get over there? Can I climb? Alright. Let's do this, and then we're gonna do the other active quest. What's that? Oh, I'll go over there. Hold on, I need a... what was it? What in my brain? It was the other one. I said the other one. What is the other one? The other quest I abandoned halfway through. It's that. Maybe this one. I don't know. We'll do that one later. Should've listened to the sirens.
That might help.
Should've listened to the warning call of your heart.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
Yay.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. Not getting up through there.
You would do that, wouldn't you? I don't know why you don't have a torchlight. Does this really fulfill all your visual requirements?
Maybe can help me switch the water flow.
Sorry, Aloy, I wasn't paying attention. What was that? This way? What's the point of that?
Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing.
Oh, it's a lever.
That'll bypass the leak.
Speaking of which, I have depression. Because I want to do front levers,
Gotta open the valve
and I
upstairs.
can't.
Get that
Because it
water
fucking hurts
circulating.
my arms. Well, the one arm, I changed it to be fucking weird. I don't know what's wrong, if I really did lose range of motion in my arm or not. I don't know. Was it that simple?
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I
Oh,
need to find a way up to that valve.
valve. Lord Gaben.
Sounds like the water's
I don't like this
switched.
paint anymore.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I can't get up there quick enough. Something saved.
Sounds like
Fixed.
that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Yeah.
Let's hope that means my plan
At least my
worked.
memory's not super forgetty. I remembered that I was talking about my depression. It's okay. Find joy in the little things. You live to see Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Hooray! All is well. I want to fucking learn about this bow. This mid-range bow inflicts extra damage when using overdraw and against knockdown. 45,149. Really? This is what I was using before? Why is it not upgraded? Did I not upgrade it at all? What? So this has got the better ammo. I guess that one gets good ammo too. There'll be one that has all three. I know there will be. Later on.
Do it.
This will return water.
That's how
to
this game
Scold's
did
Gate.
it.
Checking
You have
the
one
rooms,
arrow
the
type,
range.
and then you have fucking 3 of them.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
No, I don't think so.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Yeah.
An upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
You were bald.
Hey,
I don't like your hair.
the desert was kind to lead you to us.
I like these people, man.
Things are about to get ugly
The
between
Tunuk
Draka and
are the
we.
most interesting
Maybe I can head it off.
faction in this fucking game. In this universe, even.
Going down.
Shadow Karja, I completely forgot about them, and I think they are disciples, followers of the Mad Sun King. Oh, it's pretty. But they're not, that wasn't that interesting. I remember being annoyed when I'd hear them mentioned. But the Tunuk, they're really cool. I like them. I like their face paints. Very interesting. Oh, I can fast travel. I forgot. Oh, it wants me to go there. That's not the right area. Soldiers March. Maybe this one. Sorry. Sorry, it's annoying to watch. God, I need to fucking fix my sleep. I need to figure it out. I don't know which one's easier now. Evening shift is pretty easy. But mornings is hectic for a little while, and then once you get everybody awake, it's fine. If I can fix my sleep schedule to wake up at that time, it'd be a good decision. I could work afternoons with agency and mornings with the permanent shift. And then I could do the mornings, and then the next day I could take the day off and work and go to Muay Thai in the mid-morning. That works. Hold on. Let me do that. It's like I just figured out a new training split. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding nice audiobooks as well. Alright, Muay Thai split. So we're gonna go work mornings
How much snow is gonna pile
with
up?
perm shifts. Then go in the afternoons. Work the following. Oh wait, maybe that doesn't work. Following day with agency. Go train in mid-morning, the afternoon, then the next day just work afternoons. I know I'm gonna have to transition back to morning. Maybe I could do this towards the end of the week. Oh, I see that guy over there. I think that will work. Monday morning, train afternoon, Tuesday thing. Can I fuck this guy up now? Where'd he go? Very slow. You're gonna get fucked.
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
No. We're gonna use this. Seriously? 50? Not what I wanted at all. Why is it so weak? What? That's fucking a bit incredibly fast. Maybe I should just do the main quest. Have a little bit of fun. I don't like this bow. It's slower. Is there a benefit to having this? Poison 1176. It's a bit stronger. The shot is more powerful normally. It costs way more to fucking... I think it's 10. It's not worth it. This is better now. It's got better base stats than the sharpshooter bow, I think. 45,149. 45,149. It's got better stats than that. Oh, they made their weapons pretty balanced, these ones, to be honest. Tripcaster. I don't really know. I don't really want to use this bow. It's not as good as I thought. What? Oh, it has more oomph. I like the bang bang though. I like the bang. Yeah, am I at the bulwark? The bulwark. This is the guy that I shot in the head for fun. So V. Sitting down. Oh. No, that would have been a good shot.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Why'd the fish disappear? Just skedaddled. Skedaddle skedoodle. That would make way more sense to do that. Whoa! My eyes got wide when I hit the ground. Shit. I knew you were coming for a third one. No fucking way. Yeah, shut up. Shut your little hole. Okay, I see the merit to using that other bow. A little bit. Makes you feel like less. You don't have to hit it as many times. But you gotta hit. And you gotta hit good. Not this time. What? What? Mine. My fish. Cold water fish. Not bushmeat? Hello. I'm in the water. Let me get dressed. Let me dry myself off first. Jesus Christ. I don't think just to have both, but I really don't want to carry 3 bows. I feel like that's a bit ridiculous. If I'm in the middle, how the fuck do I get away? I'm like, I just see him doing that and I'm like, oh, time to run away. It's like, no. Hey asshole, where you going? I don't know why it does that. It runs away and then it comes back. Fuck you! No way. No way! in the thing. Damn it! Ooh! No! Fuck you! Ah! I jumped over your goddamn fire. This fucking shit pisses me off sometimes. If the fucking second spear bolt just went in the goddamn tail of it. Fuck you. These arrows cost less than the hunter arrows. And it does the same amount. It just takes a little bit longer to fucking charge up the shot. Seriously? Your range is annoying. Come on! What the fuck? No! You cover the entire area that I'm standing in. I can't even get away. What's the point? And then you run away, and then you come back and you obliterate me. It's not fucking nice. Where are you? Come on, bitch face. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey Sophie, sniffing my leg. Not the time to nuzzle my fingertips. Hello. Alright, you can have some pats. You came here and sit with me. Hello. You want some space? You can have some space. No, Sophie. Sophie, I'm giving you space. Oh, she's hopping on the ground. She's like, look, she's like, pat me. Pat me. Are you kidding me? That's a long range.
Wait, build up my stamp.
I don't like fighting you. You're annoying. You just do that. What the fuck? My neck hurts. Fuck. Stupid fucking stupid thing. I almost killed you the first... Not the first time. Earlier. I almost killed you earlier. Don't even want to fucking do this anymore. You ruined it, you stupid cunt. Where are you? I'm gonna end you.
Done.
Oh, I didn't even touch my trap then. You just yeeted across this entire area. Didn't even go near my trap. Specially prepared for you. Why are you not fucking making it wet? God damn it! This is annoying. You think you're so fucking tough, huh? You really shouldn't just squat, you should shoot him. Jesus. Quick. No! Fuck you! Fuck! God, fuck you. Really? I gotta be so careful? I can't even enjoy this? You and your stupid lunge. You do it all the time. You have no other moves besides your freaking mine that covers every single area there is for me to stand.
Machine's weak against frost.
Weak against frost? Why did you say use purge water then? What are you doing? Vendetta. Come on, bitch face. Fuck! Just fucking shoot it! Where the fuck is this? There it is. Ah! Fuck you! You're a little bitch. Don't even get anything from it. Crystal braiding. What is it used in? Nothing. This, sell it. This, I don't even know. This, 10 is not enough. This, pathetic. 3, what is the point of killing you?
I'll find a use for you.
Ridiculous. You can live. What's that? Yeah, I can't kill those. Where the fuck is the main mission? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go back to the... Oh, it's gonna be so much talking. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. My head hurts. I don't even have my water bottle. I just have a fucking jar of egg mayonnaise with water in it. Ah. Fuck. Goddamn drop in it. Ah. Fuck. Why do you keep showing me the same picture? Stop showing me that. I hate this. I took a picture of a gross picture and it just, every time I go to my home screen, it's like, do you want to see this? I just deleted it and I can see it again. No, delete. Get off my fucking screen. That's better. Why do you show the same 3 photos all the time? I've taken more since then. Ah. This is beautiful. Very impressive visual effects. I did not know what that was. I almost died though. Wow, you're fucking weak. You can still attack? That's pretty impressive. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to shoot the horns off. What's even the point of killing them, man? It doesn't... You don't get anything from them. Where's the blaze at? Eyeball. Come on, shoot him in the eyeball. Yes. Really like to roll down the hill, don't you? 2 blades. I should get 4 for that. That would be a little bit more generous. At least it's not one. Also, where's the other blaze? Yes, there we go. Now, if I recall, I shot both canisters off. So where are the rest? Did it roll down the hill? I don't even know. Like, how fucking hard do I have to hunt for my spoils? See, it's all the way down here. I don't know. You're trying to make it realistic? Because it's really fucking irritating when it goes so far away. I just want to collect the crap that I shot off. And I can't find half of it. Oh, this is a rebel camp. A shelter. Yeah, also you can buy stuff in this game, like the materials. I keep forgetting. I wanna do the armor quest for that one lady. Because you said you can buy they can buy the stuff from her. Oh. Good. Good. Roller back hammertail. That's next then. Bellerback sack webbing. My head hurts. Holy shit. I'm gonna go get some water. Bellerback. Body, gullet. Where's the sack webbing? Explosive component. Component explodes when killed and destroyed. Attack removal disables in a target if it's detached or destroyed. Persist when killed. Component's not destroyed when the What? Why do you have every single variable it could be? There we go. So shoot that. Persist when killed. Component is not... Okay, so just shoot the fuck out of that, I guess. I don't understand why attributes persist when killed, contains resources of intact, lead component on the machine to gain valuable resources. Ah. I don't even know what Metal Bite is. That's fucking useless. Oh wait, no, that's the stuff that you can use, the acid. That's the acid thing. Just sounds different. Intact refining sack. Okay. Rollerback tail. Bellerback sack. Rollerback tail. Bellerback sack. Rollerback tail. Bellerback sack. Bellerback sack. Where do you reside? Don't like hunting for this stuff. That's a snap tail. Snap shell snapper. Fucking hate these things. Spike snout so boring. What's that? Oh, Talana's there. You know what? We can go there. Because we're going to hit it on the way and going to get some water. I recall something I read about a man who had a stroke, and he was like, what things like did the stars align for you to like survive? And he was in the army, and you know, army people, lots of young men, they want to call in sick because they can't be fucked. But this time, something was wrong with this guy, and the lady, it was a different doctor, or she was like, let me just send him for a test, you know, something she wouldn't normally do. And he had like an aneurysm or something that was ready to pop, and if he had taken any kind of pain medication, and he doesn't really, or something, and he was like, people offered me medication but I didn't take it. He's like, if I took it, I would have died for some reason. And I want to know, like, because I have a headache, and I want to know, like, is there a benefit to me not doing this? Like, should I take the medication? Is it bad for brain? I don't know. Want to know, like, should I take paracetamol? I want to know, like, does the meds, probably the diet probably does. The diet, waking them up at the crack of dawn all the time, like Alzheimer's patients, dementia patients. Does any aspects from the lifestyle than what I've already mentioned affect their disease? And can it be reversed, or can it... Because Korsakov's, you can reverse it. Maybe if you stop what's causing natural progression Alzheimer's, you can fix it. Or at least, like, reverse it by natural brain... Not hypertrophy, but, like, studying and making the brain grow. Like, can you fix it? And maybe taking paracetamol and shit all the time is, like, bad for your brain. Because I remember he said, like, it does something, like, to the blood. Maybe, like, it thins the blood. So basically, he said the aneurysm would pop. Oh, what? Sorry. No, I want the blue thing. What? Oh shit. My bow feels different now. Stronger. Ha! Your charge is dead. You just ran over your friend. Mine. Oh, that's the special ammo, isn't it? I knew it felt different. What's the benefit of getting charger horns now? Like, does it do anything to continuously aim for them and loot them all the time? Reveal to me a little bald head. Come on. Give me your little bald head. Every time I see the little butterflies, I'm scared. I'm like, oh shit! Let me shoot him. Can't help it. So that's the special. That's the special arrows. I don't know why you would. Oh, it's full. Something occurring over there? What's happening? Where's the Bellabacks? Oh, they're right there. The habitat is right there, but there are no Bellabacks. Fuck. Give me the blaze! There we go. Mine. That was a pretty good shot, right? Come on. Better than this. Come on, headshot. Oh dear. Ha. Come on now. You're better than this. Oh. See, if you're good, you can get like one good shot in, they'll wait for you to shoot them. And then they'll move really fast. They don't give you a second chance. I like that. Because if you're really good, the game will feel easy. But otherwise you'll feel like you're chasing all of them around all the time. Sorry, bud. I want your blaze. Just so satisfying, man. Shit. I want like a big blaze canister. I do like how they give different amounts though. Varying amounts. Oh, come on. Come on. You're better than that. What was that shit? Listen to the warning call of your heart. Back into the silence. After the dark. Oh, it's a car. Where's the Frostbella back? The map said...
Maybe they said enough.
Savvy. Let's have your back. See, you don't have to sit there and look at me. You can sit on the sofa. We can have a good old time. We can have a gay old time. Come on, man. You don't have to sit over there on the floor and just like look at me longingly like I'm ignoring your every need. No, come on. Sit with me, Baba. Puss, 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 puss. She's just licking her legs now. Alright, that's pathetic. Come on, what's going on? Ah, something weird is happening. Maybe the tide is catching up with me. I don't know. I feel okay. I feel like... I don't know, my brain's not that bad. I can think and shit. It just hurts. Think, my reflexes... See, that was not on. That was not on target. You told me I hit? Fuck you. Ridiculous. Where's the bellow back? Alright, I guess there is none. There's an event
That
happening
asshole
here.
Camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here.
Come on, man. It's got to be around here somewhere. Frost Bellerback. There's nothing around. Come on. Those are fucking... They're not Bellerbacks. Forgot how fast shit spawns. Are those people on the riders again? I was almost overrode it. Overrode it. Is overrid something people say? Overrode is more correct. Overridden, overrodden. Fucking English is really confusing. Imagine being somebody learning this shit. The nuances of language, man. Mother tongue. Proof that human beings can learn. Very good. Apparently, yeah, I remember, I keep thinking about this every time I think of languages. There's this, and the way your brain feels after you learn it, it's just like you can feel the changes occurring. Your brain's trying to wrap its head around it, and this is the camp she was talking about. This fucking tiny, but there's this woman, and she was raised by dogs, and she would only bark, and she was like abused in household and all these things. So she was kind of raised by dogs, and then they tried to teach her English. Russian, and she couldn't learn it, and it was like maybe the language is, or maybe that was the Indian guy, the Indian Bigfoot, and it was hypothesized that a person can't learn language if they never learn any languages in their infancy, in the developing stages. Like if that part of the brain is never formed, it doesn't, they can't ever learn it, and that's interesting. And I wonder if their kids could learn it, or if there's of course, I don't know. They probably could. But it begs the question here. Like, if you were to learn anything else as a kid, like, how good would you become at it as an adult? And you'd find it really easy. I spilled egg water down my shirt. Something like language, and we treat people like they're dumb. You know, they go piss off. They're got an accent. You know, like a fucking English people living in the mud like that. They can still talk. Like they're rather intelligent. And by the same sentiment, like even if they can't communicate through spoken language, animals and shit are pretty smart too. The way you grade somebody's intelligence is highly dependent on what you value, what you see as an intelligent being. Can they speak? Can they this? Can they that? It's like, I don't know, it's interesting. Glow blast. What the fuck is the point? Plasma. See, I don't even have anything that makes plasma. I had 1,000 of these once upon a time. Oh wow, I have a lot of these. I didn't realize I had so many. You know what? I will take that actually. Let's take some berries. I have these just in my thing. I didn't realize. Can I make anything? I have a lot of valuables. What's the thing that says Ancient Eye? What is that? Yeah, it's just a bag. Why do you have a picture of a bag? It's all the same. What is that? A light bulb, maybe? Is that a mission? Hello?
Are you lost?
Porg.
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
he's gonna want us to do stuff,
Oh,
isn't
the
he?
hammer? I know you. You're that Nora.
Are you a
The
homosexual?
savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time.
I like
the
you,
name's
Polga.
Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delveware.
I'm getting
What am I saving you
getting
from?
or catching a whiff
exactly?
off you.
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback.
Oh fuck!
Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel.
Nah.
Passage of the old ones, lost and then found.
Oh, I just
Me
spilt
and
water
half of them
everywhere.
came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after.
Fuck.
But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water.
Oh shit.
Only thing we got out of him was
Hold
that
on.
death and darkness chased him as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
So
Keep your voice down, will you?
did
The rest of the crew's already
is it because I've already done that
They're
aspect of the
refusing to press
mission?
on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened. And
I like
I'll cut you in
Dolmio.
on the delver's fee.
Sponsor me,
What do you
Dolmio.
say?
Oh my fucking god.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Hope that I didn't make
Spirits
my
stayed with them to the grave.
everything wet.
They were killed by machines.
Ha!
Nah.
So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
Yeah, friendly tall neck. Was a Karja
Is
with
there
you?
a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the
Oh,
name of
yeah.
Lars?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there.
Banuk.
Never learn their names though. They don't stick around long.
I
But
like
have a scout
Banuk.
who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people.
The people who made this,
He's
they'll be
right
like,
over there,
you
chatting
best
up
have
that
fucking
Kaja
played.
huntress.
You best have
Don't
played the
remember her joining
DLC.
the delve either.
Thanks.
I don't want to talk to you right now. Fuck you.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare.
I've been down there.
Seasoned
Have you?
surprise.
I've yet
That's
to
how
lay
I
eyes on the
describe
treasures myself,
a
but I
bueno
will.
that I shoved in my butt
Eventually.
cheeks. Seasoned surprise.
How
Bueno.
did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. Avoid someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors
Espionage.
are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish
Weird
a
when you
base
can't
camp,
think of the word
set
you
up a
want.
reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the
People
Osram
say
went
it's
to
normal. I
insane
think if
shards,
you
guess.
sleep a lot,
Exactly.
it would not be normal to forget the words you want. And I, for one, did not experience such a phenomenon until I encountered sleep
So this
problems.
camp, it's your base of operations?
Ongoing
What
sleeping problems.
operations? The plan was to move further south once the
Man,
rest
I
of
think
the
I was one
expedition
articulate
joined us.
bastard. Maybe I'm being
The
too hard on
delve is right
myself.
out beyond those dunes. But now
This
the
feels
crew
like I'm a
refuses to
shadow
budge
of what I
until
once
this tunnel
was,
mess gets
but I've always
sorted
felt
out.
that way.
They've even given this place a name.
Why are you looking at me like that,
Camp
Sophie?
Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah. I think they are.
Hello. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come. Good girl. Good girl. Come here. Do what she looks like for
I'll
me?
see what I can do about
Yeah,
the
come,
tunnel.
come.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you.
Yeah, open my legs. You can come inside, Sophie.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is.
Come.
Oh,
See, why
and
don't
while
you
you're
sit
at it,
with
would
me?
you
We
mind
can
keeping
have a
an
nice
eye
chat.
out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
Hello.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Steel Flame. Cringe. Fucking cringe. Corrand. Hope it's not
You might
fucked
want
up
to
the
avoid going too deep into the desert,
wind.
especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there.
Nasty
the kind that
nasties?
contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
I want to fucking watch this video. What? 154 views? Oh, people would have clicked on it and clicked off. Corrand.
Sorry, Red. The place has been quieter than a bar with a dry tap.
Alright, I've just got to...
They hide all kinds of dangers.
Can I not just see it from here? Is there not a way? Okay, seems to be annoying. I want to just check and see the... if everything's okay with it. Alright, whatever. Let's go! Don't complain about boar stew, man. Boar stew's
Talana,
good.
glad to see you made it.
Thanks to
Finally.
the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I thought you were gonna be at the
Don't let the
the
others
base.
hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And
Okay, we'll kill them.
This is Raggart. He's a
Okay.
scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
Yeah.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also laid
spilled out all the
peace
water.
offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
Oh no, Talana knows about the rot.
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thorn Marsh.
Is he looking for somebody else?
Capital. He set out to find
You're
it
looking
not
for
long
Amadis.
after.
He's looking for somebody
On his
else.
own?
I
Yeah.
tried to warn him, but
I like Tanana. She's the bird lady.
set on going.
I wish I remembered more about her from the first game. I think I remember seeing her like bright uniform, but
So you're a scout for this crew.
I hate this paint and I gotta change it now.
The area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve
I like how
into the
fast
woods
travel
in the
doesn't cost
sand.
shitloads as well.
Mormont and his showman.
Yeah,
Makes it more enjoyable that it costs a little bit.
they're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers,
Ugh.
all sorts of daring adventurers.
Salvages.
Just how many of you were there?
Disgusting.
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
That's what we do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not.
Ah, need to
He
watch
was a man of few words.
the one championship fight from the other day.
Did he look okay to you?
I like how they put him up for free.
less.
Thank you, one
He
championship.
seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again,
Fuck you,
so was
UFC
everyone
and Dana
around
White.
here.
When's Eagle FC's first fight? Also, I saw Tony Ferguson
What happened when you moved to the
confirmed
tunnel?
fighting some other guy. Come on, Tony.
Our crew split into two groups.
You
to
can
pass
do it,
through.
man. You gotta learn.
Everyone here
It ain't
was
over
part
till
of
it's
the
over.
first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet.
And then what else we
Whatever
got?
befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
Eagle
into it.
FC.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Crushed. Kevin Lee wins unanimous decision over Diego Sanchez. Oh no. Ah, fair enough.
Thanks, Raggart.
Diego
This
got
has been helpful.
Fabia'd.
Hope you find him.
This guy looks fucking juicy as
Hold
well.
on.
Ooh, he
What?
looks juicy.
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy.
She loves him. Eagle FC 46. This fucking guy, Kevin Lee, he looks juicy as fuck. Maybe it's just... I don't know, maybe he dieted really hard and then carb load up. He's got like little pimply things all over his chest and his abs. I remember hearing that the little fat deposit, little nodules like that are from injection sites, but I don't know. Might just be natural. I have no idea. I don't know. Victorious in his first appearance, but it likely came at a major cost. But afterward, he revealed that the first kick landed in the fight may have torn his knee apart. Oh, I probably blew out my ACL or something major. Every time I tried to push it off, it was slipping and sliding. So I'm going to go straight from here to the hospital. As soon as the fight started, Sanchez targeted Lee with a calf kick that had an immediate impact and left the Detroit native favoring his lead leg throughout the rest of the bout. Despite the injury, Lee continued to stay on the attack with the striking while also muscling Sanchez around the cage whenever they engaged in the clinch. Lee's biggest advantage took... man, imagine when they get fighting. Because this guy, he might never be the same now. Like, he might be like, oh man, like, I know how to bounce. I know how to, like, be really evasive, but the knee just won't fucking do it for him. Imagine until we get combat sports, like, real steel shit. Oh man, imagine a robot, but it's like it's a humanoid one. And it's super spry and bouncy. And then we can get neural links in order to, like, overcharge our processing. So we can think even quicker, and imagine transmitting that to, like, a robot. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be awesome. Imagine that. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be fucking great. It'll be like real steel. It'd be really cool. Anyway.
No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low.
Diego
north of the
got
village.
fucked.
See you there.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think Talana's upset that we didn't want to go or something. Meet Talana. I want to get this Bella back first. Go listen to the one and call of your heart. Where the fuck is the thing? The thing with the big ass tail. Can't rhyme. Don't even try, man. You need sleep so you can do that. Sorry. I was knocking off some cool rhymes. I think this morning and yesterday. I got COVID. This one was coming out of the hospital, Sanchez said. I definitely want to finish out my contract with Evil FC. I've got 2 more fights, so I want to finish out these last 2 fights and show the real Diego Sanchez. Nothing to take off Kevin Lee because he's 29. He's a great athletic phenom. He earned the victory tonight, and I take my hat off to him. It's his night tonight.
Champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
Tore my knee, so I shut down the right kick. Shut it down the right kick, but I feel like I don't know. It's interesting, and my brain hurt. I don't know. People criticizing Khabib for letting Diego fight, but I mean, let a man give the opportunity for him to die on a sword, on his sword. He deserves that decision, I guess.
If you travel to the coast southwest of here, you might run across a cauldron hidden in
I hope he doesn't get too fucked.
I'd stay away from it if I were you. It looks dead and overgrown.
But where there's a cauldron,
There's machines.
there's usually some dangerous machines.
Thanks for the heads up.
Machines. The machines.
Hydra might have machine overrides I could use.
Fight.
I should check it out when I can.
Oh, you got disarmed? I would love to train with sticks. And there's no risk of brain damage. I want to know how good, like... Oh yeah, there was like... His name was Ibn... Not Ibn Lahad. There was a cool guy. And he won... He was never defeated. He was like a fucking... Middle Eastern guy. And there's illustrations of him and they're like, oh, he was losing a fight and all his generals were dying one after the other until he took up charge and he won the fight. And he was never properly defeated in all, I don't know, I want to say 1,000 fights he was in, but it's probably not that many. You know, lots of fights. Ooh. Compare. Ah, okay, so it's got the boom boom. I don't know what that thing in the middle is. It can launch different types fire bombs. This is Quen weapon. Quen weapon? Who's Quen? I don't know what that thing in the middle is supposed to be, but I like this and I will buy it. Can I sell shit to you? I'll just sell all my shit that I don't need. Eat my shit. Eat my shit. What's that called? The gift? The help. The help. Strange thing to say. You'd even admit that they can help you. Oh, 5 grand. Whoa! Yes. Fire bombs. I like how it gives you full fire bombs as well. Advanced explosives. Barrage cluster bomb. I'm looking forward to doing that. Let's save the game. Hove. Champion of Meridian knows her shit, so don't you fucking worry about a thing. When am I gonna get the bird? I want to fly on a bird across here. Oh, this is so nice. I want to go back to the first map. Did I ever mention that I got a platinum trophy on the first game? I did get a platinum trophy on the first game. Anyway, fucking subscribe, like and subscribe to Cones. Okay, you can do whatever you want. Tell your friends about Cone74. That curved up, man. I saw that. Cone74 on Twitch and Prodigal Son on YouTube. Fucking subscribe. It's worth it. I put out lots of funny things, and it's gonna become even funnier because we're gonna bring back the namesake of this channel soon. We're gonna figure it out because I'm sick of not sleeping and having a pain in my brain all the time. So we're gonna bring back the namesake of this channel. No, that's not what I meant to do. Do. The gullet's going down. Eyeball. Oh, that's too hard, man. I can't shoot you in the eyeball. Oh no, that's not good. Oh shit. Fuck it, why not? We'll tag them both. Sophie, not the time to nuzzle my fucking toes. Oh, now you want to sit on my lap. Is that what you want? Come. Come here. It's looking all cute. No, come sit in my lap. Come here. Sophie, why did you look like you're gonna sit on my lap and then you leave? You're just trying to fuck with me, man. Why does it sound like the fucking microwave just finished? Eyeball. Come on, I can get you in the eyeball. Where is this eyeball? Oh wow, you're right there. Ah! Yeah, give me the webbing. Give me your webbing. Eyeball. Damn it. That's a fucking hard shot to make. Ah, come on. I want to switch remote. Come on, I can do better than this. I know I can. Come on. Why are you not shooting him in the eyeball? You can. You've done it before. Come on. Ah. You bastard. I'm gonna get you in the eyeball. Come on. No! Fuck! Damn it. Now I've got the webbing. Now I gotta go and find one of those big boys with the big tails. Ow, my wrist. I've only seen There was one down there where Silence was. Where I first bumped into him. Down here near the water. Yeah, he is. No, that's not it. That's a Thunderjaw. No. Damn it. I can't find any. Is there a better way to do this? This should... Oh, that's pretty. There should be a way to do it from here. This is the worst creature as well. Fuck you. Hello. You look a bit derpy. There he is. Iota overrides locked. Can you just show me where on the map to find these? I can't find them. What? Okay. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Come on, I can find them. Where the fuck do they live? So many freaking spike snouts, but none of the creatures that I want. Where's the rollerback? I can't find a single one. They're not over here. This is the other part of the thing. Go to the top of the drum route. I don't understand how. I wanted to do that mission ages ago. I couldn't. There's so many missions. It's so hard to navigate. I really just want to fucking go and do it. Where's the thing? Where's the rollerback? Does anybody see a rollerback? Because I can't. Can't see them anywhere. Thunderjaw again. Come on, why aren't they on the map? There he is. Yes. Alright, there's lots of stuff to do around there. Let's do some stuff there. I wanted to do the mission, that mission earlier. I want to climb all the way up to the top of those that guy that really likes seeds. I have no idea how to get up there. And like go to the top. I went as far as I could. I've only been awake for like 3 fucking hours. My eyes are getting tired. That's cute. Murder him. Prairie dog? Sorry. Look like a little corn dog.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
Polecaster.
Hooking onto that.
I reckon I can just go through here. Fucking knew it. Come on.
There's no crunch under my boots.
Damn it. You refuse, huh? You refuse to let me. About here. Fuck you. So easy.
Locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
I don't like these. There's a lot of just hunting around for the correct thing. Makes me sad because I want to do all this. I want to do everything in this game. But I just don't enjoy some of it. My head hurt! Ow! Oh. Ah! Need to get some more water maybe. An overlord. What's the point of this being here? Stick paste.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. A crate. That could help.
Was that what I was supposed to do? What's the point of this crate? Thought it was gonna make the roof cave in or something. No. No! Don't know what to do. Can I even get in here? I don't want to fall down again. Ah! Oh!
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it?
I don't know. Don't know, Aloy. I was hoping you would tell me. What? No! Oh.
There's a key module in there too.
Is there really? Climb, climb, climb some more. How do we got this crate on the floor? How do we open this infernal door?
Try again.
I don't know what you mean. This is the way. Is it not? Oh, why did you say that to me, Aloy? Now I don't think it's the way anymore. Climb! Get up!
Well,
Fuck!
there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
I don't know! The ledge above. I don't even know what you're referring to. I've already pushed that crate there. That's how I got up. There was nothing there. Now what? Locked. I need to get this crate up here. Oh, I think I fucked it. I think I was supposed to push that crate here. Ah, fuck! I think I needed this crate here. Yeah. Okay, now it's fucked. So what now? Literally can't do the puzzle now. I've got to wait and reset the area.
Can't be this close.
Nah. Fuck you. I'm getting my tails. I need some more water. Ghost of Tsushima Rolling Hills. There we go. There's another. It's not even fair to it, to be honest. Doesn't even know what happened.
Shotgun won't do much.
Come on, why? Why will you park over the thing I need? Yes! That's not fair to you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be back, I'm gonna get more water. Fuck. Oh god. I feel like I need to drink an ocean. One day we'll figure out what causes cancer and Alzheimer's. We'll predict it. It's probably just simple shit like eating some weird condiment on your food. Oh, you like putting garlic sauce on your fucking chicken? Cancer. Higher risk of disease.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can
It wasn't. It wasn't worth taking a look inside.
What do we have in here?
What? It's just fucked like this? No, I needed to... Is there any way we can change that? There's one in there, isn't there?
Keep moving, keep warm.
You cold. Cold, Aloy. Aloy's cold.
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
If I had pushed that down from the top, it would have been alright. Fuck it. Where do we go now? We'll do that some other time, I guess. Cauldron. I need to give this thing to Gaia. I wonder if machines suffer short-term memory loss, like Dory. Was Dory's short-term memory loss depression-induced? I wonder. Oh shit! I think I spilled water on my charger earlier. My computer charger. Should be fine. It was fine. Snow a mile to keep me warm and to fucking squish the shit out of me. It's the little things you miss. I like you.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid.
Bulbous.
I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
Whatever the 10 had in there. It's cringe how you say that. Level 5. Okay, I'll do that later.
Might be a good idea to take a look around in the area.
I don't find them interesting. I don't want to do that. I want to kill machines. I don't know. Maybe later. I like them when they're part of a mission. Got some like dialogue accompanying it, but otherwise it's a bit boring. And then you fuck the puzzle and it doesn't reset. Is that really powerful or is it just me? I can afford it. Let's get... I can afford it. There's a lot of stuff here that I didn't realize. Did I just not know about it? Yeah, why not? I'll buy this.
Honorable paint tag.
Let's have a look at it, actually. Oh, this one I got 15. Oh, that one's way better. I had no idea. Wow. Plasma. See, now available. Why have I been collecting stuff this whole time that requires plasma? Why can't I collect more stuff that I actually need? Are you sleeping? Oh. Made a fucky wucky. Climb, Aloy! Could've just ran. What was I doing? Wait a minute. I thought there was like a fucking runway up here. Wonder if I have a parasite in my brain from the old meatballs.
That's fine.
You figured it out?
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
You flick with your thumb? That's pretty weird. Did you know the Hodge twins, they snap their fingers with their ring finger?
Hey, look who's back.
What happens when you have big ass fingers?
Find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zenith.
I need to make some new face paint.
I was hoping you could help me.
Priority number one.
It's
after
about the
this.
Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Jesus Christ. Let's play Strike.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus.
Yeah.
Looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
Naughty.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Dervahl and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red.
I remember
Now
Dervahl.
you're telling me we have another group of
I think I bullied his name.
Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Yes.
Very much.
Oh, well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are?
Always a
Anything
pleasure.
to track them down and stop them.
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscript. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim. See what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Aaron doesn't mean it, he's just joking.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words.
I can't wait for him to become the smartest boy.
Things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms.
I remember being a kid wanting more pictures.
Put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
Oh, my neck feels better.
I better get going.
All right.
Squeeze it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Pressure points underneath the fulcrum, the Atlas. Oh, that feels so good. Don't you say shit about him.
Aloy,
Be nice
found
to him.
another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
Yeah.
Two down, one to go.
You guys are just chilling
I'm
in here the
glad
whole
our healing
time?
can continue.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
Yeah, what do you got to say about him?
Trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Leave him alone.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Fucking... What happened to Charles?
Found anything else combing through that data?
Charles Smith!
I've been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today.
Ah!
Can you imagine that?
So they only did repopulate with a couple of animal species.
Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult.
That's okay, the other Aloy said we have some of that.
In knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines.
Yeah.
Memory honors them.
Fucking dinosaur.
Right. You've got
An ankylosaurus and an echidna walk into a bar. Alright, what's next? What's find the entrance? Why is that? Oh, it's just sending me outside. Where's Varl? Hello. Why am I talking to him again?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how does anyone fight when...
From the looks of it, the Utah...
Yeah, well...
Just...
I already did that. Why are you making me talk to him again?
I'll let you know.
Same here.
That was a little bit of a glitch. I like how they... Look at you sitting all feminine like. You chatting to the girls? Planning a trip to San Fran? Where's Val? Is Val not here? Val! There you are, I was wondering about you.
Aloy, I hope all is well enough under the circumstances.
I'm holding up.
Good.
I think my neck is like, I looked at my neck and the front little flexy parts that twist your head from side to side, they one of them looks bigger than the other side, so maybe I gotta fix that.
Training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres.
Oh!
Faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
Did you watch the fight with the Zenith guy as well?
I would not wish to face them en masse.
No, I don't. You don't think it'd be like a Gale time?
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me.
I know.
That such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
You're the best character in the game.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Hello, Eagle. How are you? No bad, you too. I'm from Dagestan, Russia. And you came to AKA when? 1 year ago. 1 year ago? My opponent is scared.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base.
My opponent is scared.
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers.
It's nice.
She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful.
You need to drink some water, Katalo. Your face is
need her help.
chapped.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
I like his paint. It's cool.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
I wonder what he'd look like without
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own.
See, I like how she says that.
To push the Carja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes.
It's got phantom pain.
I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Yeah, other people don't fucking get it, man. It's difficult losing a part of you or having it be changed.
Get going.
Back to my training then.
Your body feels like it's just... it's altered, you know? You can feel it. Anyway. I don't know where fucking Thingy is. Where's Val? I was looking for copper and I found gold with you. Who lives here? This is really messy. Who the fuck lives here? I don't know, maybe... I don't know. It kind of looks like residential quarters. Where the fuck is he?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Ah.
I believe they wanted private accommodation.
I see.
They push their sleeping bags together. See, people don't make their beds in real life. They let the sheets air out. Where the fuck is Val? I want to talk to him. I haven't seen him in a while. Good. Now I can override them. I want to get a Widemore called Gunter. Gunter! Where is Val? Where is Val? That's the exit. Is he not here right now? Like, what the fuck?
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Pissing me off.
Me after the Hades proving lab. I thought I saw Rost.
I remember.
I don't think he'd understand any of this.
I know.
Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Imagine that though, like Ross saved her. And he's like, Aloy, you gotta survive. Fucking become a nice Nora lady. And it's like, nope. She's done more than you could ever have imagined.
Someone who looks like me.
Yeah, I know.
It seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
It's what happens when you live in a box and you don't even socialize at all. She's like you, but more so. Where the fuck is he? Kotallo. I'm getting done looking for him. I don't know where the fuck he is.
It's locked. Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now.
The place is really big. Yes, exactly. I wonder if Val's in there with her. Thank you for telling me, and now I'm not gonna have to look for him anymore. Somebody else could have fucking said something. I just searched for him for ages. Fuck it. It goes out the window. We're just running around in a circle till we find Gaia. There we are. There's the big girl. Do you reckon she's gonna get killed again?
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
correct. Poseidon, Neptune. I don't know why the Romans just changed all of the gods' names. Mars is not cooler than... Oh no, I forgot.
Aloy, can you come downstairs?
There he is.
Something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Yeah, Tyr is way cooler than Mars. Unless Mars is Ares, but even so, so much cooler. You just had to change it, didn't you? You had to change everything.
Modules in.
Data modules in. So what is this?
Data missing. Error. Drone offline.
Oh. Is it gonna show me? Show me the eyes of the drone. Yo! Wow, that's actually so fucking cool. Wow. Awesome.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Oh, I thought it could stay like that. Shame.
How's Kotallo doing?
It's fine.
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
Give him another one.
In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed
Yes.
a potential solution with him.
Yes.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct
Yeah, you've already said that.
However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah.
I like how she still
promising.
values the land gods, even though she knows that they're just machines now.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed.
Fa.
While studying old world data,
Do, re, mi,
Zoe
fa, hi,
discovered
do.
references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
No, he didn't want to, did he?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
Meat, nice.
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What?
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
Lol.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty.
Me.
He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Stop getting mad at him, Aloy. He doesn't mean it.
I'll have extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before
Yeah.
Apollo was purged.
Exactly.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic,
Can't believe you called the focus
there is
primitive.
still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance,
It's not that primitive if I can
Varl
fucking
has been
kill the
reviewing the last recorded entry.
the evolved technology, the progress that had been made by the Zeniths in their specters. 1,000 years passed, and I can still kill it with bows and arrows. So I guess the fucking focus isn't that primitive, is it? Is it, Beta?
Entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
I know.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so.
Me too. Makes me somber as well.
I elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
The best part of the game, hearing the stuff from the past.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet.
I don't remember why.
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day.
Yeah,
Resources
crunch
and
time.
technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
Wow, they really fucking did it quick, didn't they?
Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important
you remember?
to experience many personalities and perspectives.
It is.
To aid in my emotional development.
It is.
What were they like?
The most important thing.
Hopeful.
I feel like most people gain a similar personality after meeting enough
They
people.
were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So cool.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
A lot like you.
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes.
We.
When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home.
Yeah.
I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She made it
She
though.
was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could.
And now the task falls to you. So interesting. It is you.
So this facility, the Regional
She is
Control
you.
Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
We.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
This is interesting. Chill.
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian,
Yeah.
I went into Banuk territory. I discovered
what?
another AI there. One not related to
Oh
Zero Dawn.
yeah, that's right.
Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation.
It was lonely.
I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
It wanted to talk.
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world.
Yeah,
An
that's right, the
effort by its
volcano.
creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's
I
too
don't remember
bad.
that.
I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
It's not too late.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable.
Oof.
It is possible the vehicle was
Gotta go kill
part of a
machines.
pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data
Oh my
about
God.
the man who built the dome over the city.
Yeah, he's nice.
Stanley Chen.
He's a nice man.
It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
He had no choice.
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
That's true. I don't know, I guess he fucking knew that the world was gonna end. I mean, the plague, like, what would you do if the plague took over everything?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on the conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
I will. I think I already asked this before.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Wait, it's saved.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to...
All three of them were. Do you still...
Empower, attain...
I guess that...
Correct.
Okay, I've already done all this shit. Don't know why it's re-highlighted, but it's fine.
Goodbye, Aloy.
It's fine. Bench. Bench. Gumtree, good. I can't believe they let me use that inside.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
What do you mean? Oh, Aloy's knees.
Hi.
What?
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
I remember this from the very beginning game. This is in one of the underground places.
I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
That's so fucking adorable.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her.
They really have a lot of Easter
Then
eggs
we
for the
started
first game.
talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
She friendly?
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors.
Matilda.
I promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
Tilda was friendly, wasn't she?
And then, one day, a data channel opened.
I think I already talked about this. The way the brain of somebody who lived for 1,000 years would even work. I reckon they wouldn't have even become super smart. They would have just forgotten all the shit and become more arrogant because they lived for so long. But they wouldn't have learned as much as they could have if they could have remembered everything. Also, nice strut, Beta. Nice strut.
In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean.
Like, basically the point was, we shouldn't be able to beat a group of people that have been alive for 1,000 years.
Books,
They should be able to outsmart us, but I don't think it's going to happen, because...
We met there in secret many times. But a few months later...
I want to see Chen. I wonder if we can meet Chen. I wonder if he's changed.
Tell us why.
And he's become arrogant. The guy who saved Vegas. I don't know if his name's Chang.
I found
Chen.
some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Oh yeah!
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Yeah, Elizabeth got sad. Oh my god, that's actually so crazy.
You said Tilda
I remember.
showed you paintings and let you access media
Elizabeth
files?
was like, go away. And
showed
she
me
gave
a
them...
painting. I think she was Dutch.
Plan!
All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Yeah, of the Apollo, they gave it to Far Zenith.
It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves?
Oh,
Anything
Beta's
we could
cute.
use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So this
I like the music.
secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view. I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside.
Whitecap.
Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light.
That's
There
so
was an
cool.
armchair she liked.
That's gonna be real too.
She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house.
That'll be real. An art gallery that changes depending on the way the sun comes into the room. That'll be so nice. I'm reminded of, I think it's an auction in The Witcher 3, and a woman comes to me and she asked me if I knew Vesemir. And I think Vesemir had passed on by that time.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
Also the Netflix Witcher show, the little cartoon with Vesemir as a young man, it's so cool.
When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training.
That's nice. I think I didn't hear that. She left it for her, I think. It's interesting how she's just so different from Elizabeth.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
Wonder what I'd be like. if I was cloned.
Like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths?
Wonder if any of my major
like that?
personality traits would show through.
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions.
It's very
But I
interesting.
think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Say sorry, Aloy.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you
I'm
off.
gonna go there.
Other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it.
Aloy, you fucked up. Should have been more nice. I hope Val says something to her. That was a bit harsh. Say something. Come on, Val. Do it. He's gonna say something.
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take.
So are you.
I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk.
I like Val.
When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab...
You said Rost.
You were muttering Rost's name.
Yeah.
You never talk about him. But he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Yeah, he was the man.
But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working.
I just inhaled my lowly drop of water straight into my lungs.
Maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
That thing he's got on his chest looks like it's fucking embroidered. Looks like your mum sewed it for you, Val. I guess that's the Nora thing though, isn't it? Furs and sewn stuff. Look at all my arrows! The quiver's on the side there. Man, I'm figuring out so many things. Left-handed, right-handed. Why it's easier to fucking shoot with a bow. How things become easy after you develop nerve pathways. Very interesting stuff. Aloy's cold. So cold, so cold. Where do we go? Should we kill one of these? What's the deal with things? Demeter. Sweet. Oh, nice. Wow. That's a fucking awesome deal. He's selling 150 kgs of plates, 220 kilograms of dumbbells. Gym. It's not even worth... I almost wish I didn't buy all my equipment. It's fine. My equipment was expensive though. How much was it? 3,000 probably? Oh, makes me feel like I was ripped off, but it's fine. You can always make more money. Enjoy the little things. I'm glad I've had it. I haven't used it as much as I would have wished, but it's fine. Okay, we got lots of fulfillment and joy when we bought that thing. And I like it. You know what? It's fine. It's polished and shiny. Here's a fucking old... And I'm glad I got it. Man, this is like... It's not even fair to them. It kills them so fast. Aloy's in the wild. What? Come on, I want to shoot you in the eyeball. How is it just shooting armor every time? What? I don't know. Something's wrong with me today. Not today, just then. I shot so many things in the eye today. Why'd you go, whoa? Bristleback tusk. No fuss, no muss. Oh, duck wishbone, fair enough. Had no idea I had so many of those berries. I need to change my face paint. I need to get some better armor as well. Is there more Tanakh territory, or is Spike Spear the only one? That's a dumb question. We have more than half of the map to explore. Well, not more. Maybe about half of the map to explore. A bit less. Where is this? It's an outpost. I think Madre is back from her night with friends. Gotta hide the pasta sauce.
Hey, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into Carja Expedition.
Carja in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
She's back.
Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo.
Hello.
Just your kind of thing.
What movie? Hello. What movie? Yeah, I tried. Do you remember what I said? No, well, I was excited ever since I saw the trailer a long time ago.
Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they find.
Meatballs.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Oh yeah.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together.
Crotch.
The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
You mean the land gods?
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if
Hello.
we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane...
This is a game where you kill robot machines. Robot animals.
Extinction is inevitable.
With a bow and arrow.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like
That's
to say
good.
they'll be happy to be...
Yeah, we've just been watching like a movie about a game.
Yeah. I'll show you one of the big ones. This one's big.
Yeah.
It's like a T-Rex, but it's very scary and very large. And then you have this snake one.
Yeah. Are they hard to kill?
The snake one's pretty hard to kill. Yeah, it's very annoying. Some of them they have more attention to detail with them, so they have weak spots all over them, but they're very difficult to shoot with a frickin' bow. So you miss a lot of the time. The other ones are very easy to kill when there's animals around that you can just shoot. I have a bow and arrow. I have a slingshot that fires incendiary ammo. I have this, which is like a spear. I have this, which ties them down with a rope. I have lots of things, but mostly I use the bow because everything else costs a lot of materials to make.
What's this game called?
Horizon Zero Dawn. Your son would probably be familiar with it. It's new. The first one came out a couple of years ago. I played that. Okay. And this is the new one. It's good. I reckon hearing how you gushed about Lord of the Rings yesterday, you would find the premise of this quite entertaining. It's set in the future after we fucked up the environment, and yeah, they put machines everywhere.
The Grimhorns.
So that's a Triceratops machine.
We'll just have to be smart about this. That's how I really...
Robot animals. Man-made, obviously.
Yeah, there's a reason though. They're all it's to help fix the environment. They got reasons. There's like these hippo ones that spit out seed pods. I don't know what these do. They spit. This one spits ice. This one spits fire.
I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting ground.
Probably something to do with something to do with the like, you know how control burns. Maybe it does something like that. There's reasons for all of them being around. They have a function. They serve because they're trying to kill me. So I have to shoot them. I have to shoot them in the glowing yellow things, generally speaking. It's not dead yet. I just managed to blow up the back thing. Managed to shoot it in the eye, I think. It's good. So the movie was good, was it? Was it an easy watch, or was there a lot to follow? That's good. No, he's an NPC in the game. He works in a bank. Yeah, the idea of it is it was exciting because I like killing the random characters in games, and the idea that one of them didn't want to be killed anymore, or just, yeah, I don't know, seems good. I would watch it. Oh. Okay. I see you. Come on now. Give me a challenge.
Okay. Pain's easing.
I want to shoot him in the eyeball. Why'd I get the sack webbing for that? What is she shooting it with? Shit. Ha! No. Oh. Get up. Shit. You're fine. No way. Goodbye. Have a safe drive home. Bang bang. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm coming. Quick. I don't like killing those, they're very hard. Oh no. Yes. Fuck. Oh, beautiful. Shit. Come on. Woo!
You've made yourself a target.
Get him in the head. Come on. Turn your face around. Fuck. Come on! Damn it! Yes! Gotcha. Got the horn too. See, I don't even know where the horn went, unless I picked it up without realizing. A lot of dead machines now. Hey, asshole.
That's my target. That was a weak spot.
I know. You spit the fire out of the horns? Come on, I gotta get it. No.
I think our battle is done. We did it. You okay?
Have you got the control cores? I can
Yes,
take
it's coming with me.
Jesus. Where is the berries? Legumes. Where we gone?
Control cores as requested.
Thank you.
Oh, we got them from
I
thing.
have a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started.
Oh,
When
nice.
I was a child, there was always enough to eat.
That's good.
The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them.
I wonder if I didn't talk to
happiest
Gaia.
memories come from those times.
Would I have
Do you really think we
would
can
I
bring
have
them
gotten this
We'll
mission?
make it happen.
back? Thank you, Aloy.
I need new paints. I don't like this paint anymore. Ugh. Looks like a bird with fucking bowel
We'll
cancer
find
just
some
shit on her
time to sort
face.
those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Duck wishbone. See any duckies? Over the hills and far away. Oh.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
I'm going to work probably by 8 something. My first patient at 2:30, so I'm going to spend as much time as I can.
You're gonna go there at 8, did you say?
Yeah, 8 something. To
Okay.
familiarize myself. Because I've been away and I...
Yeah.
So, and then I'll be back probably about 3 something.
Okay.
I don't know what you're going to have to do tomorrow. Are you working? You're not working again?
No, I got my doctor's appointment tomorrow. 4 o'clock. I set it late, so I wouldn't have to wake up for it.
Well, hopefully you get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. My head hurts. I think Dave spoiled the movie. He, like, told me something about it. I was like, no, fine though. Do you know if it's gonna be on Netflix or something soon? Huh? Okay. Goodbye. Have a nice relax. See ya. Yes, let's do that. Abdul. Smoking husk. Not alive anymore. Machine. Imagine you're just a machine minding your business and you get murdered. It's not exactly fair, is it? Such is the world we live in.
I'm gonna fill up while I can.
Where's the vista? There it is.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Plane and a metal structure. Is that across the water again?
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Yeah, thank you. Higher up, you say?
Ready for anything now?
There it is.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in a nearby house.
Duck? Oh. Breaking through the silence. No. Get away. It's an eagle. Totem.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
For a place famed for its ducks, not 42 meters that away, there's a noticeable absence of ducks. Yeah, they make me jump now. It used to just be walk across it and it would do it itself.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think it might be close to where it was taken.
I say metal. Fall, Aloy. Fucking, what are you doing? Is it not that? Doesn't look right. see the mountains in the distance. I see a bird over there. Climb! What is this bottom bit? It's gotta be right there, man. This has gotta be the spot.
That did it.
Oh, wow. Damn, that's changed. Why does it feel like the ground is so much lower than it was before? There's like water through there now. Was there even any water before? I don't know, I don't like this one. This one doesn't really feel like it fits. Let's go, Abdul. Really? That's the fastest way to get there? Fine, I'll go there. Go for a little ride. Look at that. I want to go back and explore all the areas where I hadn't yet gotten the mask. Dukes. Medical berry. I have a feeling you're gonna die a heroic death, unlike your predecessors, Abdul.
There's another cauldron up there that has override data on the machine.
Ah. Run, Abdul. Don't count us out yet. We're still in the fight. Hello, Sophie. Hello, you're nuzzling me good. Hello. Got some shit in your eye, Bubba.
Spied.
Oh, really? Come on, let me get this shit out of your eye. Come here. You feel it every time you nuzzle. Come here. Almost. There we go, come. Come here. Come here. You don't want to sit with me. After all that, come. Good girl. Come. Bye-bye. Oh, where is this? I recognize this. Maybe not.
Outlander.
Hello. At least I got the thing out of your eye, Bubba. Useless.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Can finally fix that thing. Breaking through the silence. To the dark. Tide Ripper Tailfin and the Shield Caster, Shell Snapper, Shell Bolt. I fucking hate killing Shell Snappers. I'm not doing it. Abdul, with me.
Guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Ooh, look at that. That's fucking nice. It looks like somebody's wearing a lion skin, a little bit. Is that a more lucrative way to do the things?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Making it quieter? Plasma Fanghorn. I like this area, it's nice. You look like a chieftain with uneven eyes. Cliff Watch. Ooh, this place is nice. Who is that? See, this is why I know something was wrong with me before. Can go to sleep. I feel tired. I think I can go to sleep later. I need to take my prebiotic. Whoa. Prebiotic. I don't know, man.
I only stock the finest. Come back and see.
Kind of helped. What? What is that face? Picking them based on names alone. Sweet fish smash. It would be cool if I could see what it looked like. It's alright, maybe they'll upgrade it.
Demands a full belly.
Hello, child. I like the way you stand there with your clubs. Oh, my bow's better. Oh, that bow's better. Huh? Oh, sharpshooter bow. What? Why is this so weak? Did they expect me to go here before already? Okay, draw speed. Oh, its perk is a draw speed. I thought it was from my coil. Its tear is way better. I don't know why you'd waste your fucking tear using the exacting sharpshooter bow. It's not even that good compared to the one I'm using. It's worth a purchase. I'll purchase it.
The craft of the Tanakh.
I need to get some water.
What are you looking for today? May honor I feel like I must be guided by the Ten. Shut up about it. One marksman is good enough to challenge me. I'll come to that. Way over the other 10 marks. If we want to
trade.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. Outlander, honor me with a trade. This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
Let us open our negotiations.
How many do you have? Weren't you at the rumors? What about it? Turns out it was caused by a slaughter shoot. A hunter-killer at that. Is it still up there? It's rusting.
Let us open our negotiations.
When a decision is needed, you made it through action.
Okay, but you should know that I got some new classes. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up on one.
Come, trade.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on. I guess you're out of yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself. Now, I thought Carl might doubt the opportunity. Guess I was wrong. You doubted the Chief's word? I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. You could have said whatever you wanted. Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge. May your blade be bright. So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. What brought this on? Everything that's happened.
Outlander, honor me with a trade.
I'll go through that. No, but you and me guarding Memorial Road. Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
It's always a good day when you are with it.
Okay, but you should know that I got some news. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up on one.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
That's nice. Fuck you, Duolingo. You froze. I just finished my story. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I was gonna do something, but Sophie went meow and distracted me. Maybe I wasn't gonna do anything. Maybe I finished already. This place is gorgeous, though. Oh man, I'm still sick. I want to eat some carrots and yogurt. I would eat porridge for dinner. If I had some protein yogurt to go with it, but 3 grams of protein is not going to cut it. Oh shit.
How about a game of machine swap?
No. Not doing that. This game really is like the full package. Maybe I've been playing all other games wrong. Like, this is gonna keep me going for ages. What was I gonna go and do?
Here. Please, can we talk?
I don't remember anymore.
I'm Ikuta.
I have seen you.
I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route.
Maybe you just have a similar belly and armor.
And the force to the west are people
Come
who always
on.
found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now
What's wrong with you?
killer machines stalk the area. Claw
Just
strikers
froze. Now I have to do my
certain.
fucking.
And I've heard rumors of something worse.
Wait, what?
In years past,
Oh,
I
I'm
asked
actually a
Marshal
fucking idiot.
Chikata to help me clear out the threat.
Marshal Chikata's dead. Not at all. Pas du tout. Nourriture. Nourriture. Marié. Fourchette. Gold. It's ore. 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 Okay, yeah. This is concerning when you fucking do shit wrong that you do all the time. Like, I just wrote brown. I wrote the word easy and I didn't spell it wrong, but all the letters were all janky, like I'd never written the word before. That's how you know. You gotta keep track of your own brain. You gotta treat yourself objectively and realize when your performance is declining and take countermeasures in order to rectify it. Because there was definitely a decline going down last year. My brain felt weird just reading words and typing. Even talking. It's fine now. I just gotta sleep and I gotta keep studying, and I think I can keep my brain going for a few decades before I notice any more decline. It's better than what a lot of people get, especially all the fucking Russians and Ukrainians just dying for nothing right now.
But he was killed at Barren Light.
Oof.
Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
You're alone. Oh, I'm sad.
What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest west of here. We'll hunt together.
He was gay for Chikata, I know it. But this is not the sort of game that just outright declares it. I don't know, I feel like he loved that guy. Not to remember. Kregala. Tide's Reach. Tide Rippers are going to be there.
Wings holding up?
No shit, eh?
Something nearby is sending that signal.
What signal? Jesus.
Another tall neck.
Yeah, well, I don't want to override it just yet because I know what you're going to do. I'm going to go there and I'm going to let Abdul die in battle. I accidentally killed Aethel Red. Too slow. Oopsies.
Sounds like a tall neck's nearby.
What's that about the tall neck, Aloy? I definitely had something I wanted to do earlier. I want to buy the Bunnings thing, ring from Bunnings. Poor thing didn't even know I hit it, man. I remember when I used to do this. I used to stealth them all and kill them all. I want to melee this one.
I hear a tall neck. It's close.
What? I need sticks for that? Blast paste. Maybe I should switch back. Maybe I should switch back. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded my things in a while. 44, 145. Makes more sense to use this one for the time being. How do you get more blast paste?
No land settlement. It's abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Nice. What is that? Clamberjaw. Would have died again. Not for that water. Trying to flap, but it's already over. It didn't know it was dead. There's no blight down here. Never mind, this area's...
It's abandoned.
What? What is that?
High enough to get me on that tall neck. Find a way to the top.
What is that? There's a lot of berries growing in the good bit. Peculiar. Do you just kill the berries? How dare you? Fuck. I'll let that tall neck in the back. Oh, it's one of these things. What? Heart shatter spike thrower. Oh. Heart shatter spike thrower. Oh, I bought that. Why is that in there? Maybe it's useful for the task ahead.
Better than it looks.
I think it smells delicious. There's a lot of fucking berries here. Like a lot. Holy shit. Perfect opportunity to collect them. I'm gonna have so many. Holy shit. Whoa. It's berry time. Gothenburg. Gothenburg. Pretty cool. cool. That would make an invisible machine. Should be an apex predator, but I doubt it. Halo, you're being a pussy. You're on horseback. Clamberjaw.
There's a Kota. Ready to hunt some
Lions?
machines?
Aloy, here. The place where my people seek salvage is close.
Go,
As are
go!
hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way. Trees as tall as towers. They stand like the sentinels.
Why does it go here? Oh, there it is. That's the correct one, actually. Oopsies.
I hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he wanted to respect Hikaru's dream for united.
Touching. This is a nice forest to spend your
volunteered for
childhood
the
in.
very first coup. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
I think he was
There.
homosexual.
The machines. I've heard
Abdul into battle! Abdul has terminal cancer. He wants to go out with a bang. Abdul! Fight, Abdul! Fight! Win! Abdul!
More ammo for you. I need you in this fight.
Yeah, I know. We need Abdul. We can't do without him.
Looks like the hunt's not over yet.
Ah! I'll use your parts, Abdul. You fought valiantly, Abdul.
I need your help, Aloy.
Shut up. Don't you know who we just lost? Ah! Did it just die?
I need a medic!
Too bad. No medics around. Should have thought about you need the medic when Abdul was lying there dead on the ground, and all you could think about was yourself. Fucking just sticking there. Why isn't it shooting the tail off?
That's a piece of scrap.
Why?
Look out!
Guess those rumors were true.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. This guy doesn't probably not gonna like me very much. Ah. No way. I thought I was safe for sure. I thought it was going for him. Didn't even bother dodging.
Let's get going.
Abdul's no longer with us. Fuck you, bitch.
Push through! Keep fighting!
That's the type of shit that he would say if I had like explosive diarrhea. Like, push through, keep fighting. Don't let it win. This is where you find out what you're made of. And these are the moments that make us men. Don't give in. What about just don't quit?
Here, take this and reload! Let's see you bleed, machine!
Who's next? It's actually been quite enjoyable. Hey, asshole. Oh, come on. These things gotta be the most ruthless fucking machines. Jesus. Jeez. Wow, when you use the right attribute on it, it's fucking weak as shit. I think they actually wanted me to struggle. They wanted me to use the wrong... not have the right environmental attack thing on it. And then when I'd get a weapon that had all of them, I could fuck them up so easily.
Was a hunt.
Yeah, it was. That was actually pretty fun. Thanks for that.
Well done. Come here for a moment.
Embrace me, Ikota.
You fought well. Better than any marshal.
Really?
Better than Shikata even.
I died twice.
You too. You were more than friends.
Ah. Gay.
Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest.
Oh.
And now he's gone forever.
That was a nice.
I'm not to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Subtle.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village and gave a lonely old soldier some solace.
It'd be good if you could actually move your lips.
Here, take this. You deserve it.
Is it face paints?
You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Sad. I would like to move away from where I resided all my life. Resound. He gave me machine cores. That's fucking nice of him. Level 39 reached. I guess now I can do the tall neck. Now that Abdul's no more. He fought valiantly though, didn't he? Now we're gonna get a bristleback called Gustav. Gunter. Who's Gustav? Oh, Gustav. Spiritfarer. Ah, Tay. I think it's the baboon. Can I override a baboon? Cuntut. How come I can have 12 of those? Be a good time to switch shoulders, you know. I guess accurate. I think I already said that. You can't, because you wouldn't be able to switch shoulders so easily in real life. What the fuck? Oh shit, it is baboon. Run for the baboons. Ah! They're like burrowers. I could kill them. Did you make poo-poo everywhere? Whoa, he's hanging on there. Baboon. Shoot it in the face. So many baboons. Oh shit! Whoa. Quick! Oh my god. There's loads of them. Not what I meant to do at all. I meant to use the good damage arrow. Fuck. Good way to do gay characters in a game. See? He's got his own fucking emotions other than being gay. He's got a personality. Fuck. Here we go. Ha! My aim rings true. My aim is true. My bow aims true. What is this? You're just throwing scrap bits at me, huh? Oh no. Many baboons. I can kill him. Oh no. Good grief. Abdul, help! Hey, I got food, that's right. Chicken. Doesn't do enough.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
I used to love doing the tall necks in the other game. Can't wait till the world is saved. Save the world. Oh shit, that's a lot of blighted. Not a single cough, Aloy. Dude. How so many? Holy shit.
It's on to me.
Who is? Tallneck is nice. Oh, that. Fuck. What are you gonna do with that all your bits, huh? Oh, come on, no! Oh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take the sauce into the kitchen. Ugh. Just fucking do the tall neck, get it over and done with. Mine. Ah, all the berries I picked up are gone. All the baboons I killed as well. Getting tired now. Vicinity? Oh really? You in what army?
Oh, good.
Spotted. Mine. Come on. I think you'd learn by now, wouldn't you? Neither was one of you. Good. Got a lot more weak spots than I realized. Oh shit. Damn it. Why? Why did that go up over there? It wasn't even where it was aimed. What the fuck? Come on, you. Where are you? Screw you guys, I'm going home. So many berries. Jesus. Everybody died at Barren Light. Da 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 da. I wonder if Fashab would have survived, man. I wasn't about to wait. I want to get out here and play.
Roman settlement. Looks abandoned. But far enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top.
Should be a baboon up here. There's blight up here. On the floor.
Need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
No! Why does stuff like that keep happening? I fucked up.
There we go.
Didn't even know that was there. Of course you would fall.
I might be able to glide over to those trees.
Tried.
On my way up to the platform.
Be able to run. Hurry up. Three, two, one. Damn it.
I've been made.
Close. You're properly invisible, mate. That's where I came from. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Where did I come from, Carnaggio? Oh, it's Purdy. Oh, it's Purdy.
This might be high enough to jump on that tarmac.
Really? Who the fuck is that? Shut your fucking mouth. Strange combination between just pushing forward and actually clicking. I could probably go up there, right?
Looks like this tunnel's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Fuck you. No! Come on! This fucking shit. The one time I actually wanted to utilize that. No, you have to go back. Oh yeah, you fell off. Climb all the way up. Up again. Garbage man.
Back on that tarmac. See if there's some other way to climb higher. Guess I'm back here again.
Oh, there's no way to get across. I like this music. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I thought that circle was... you could grapple to something. Where do I go from here? Nowhere's high enough. There's just this. Come on. Is that the grapple point? Why is this a circle on the screen? I like that I pushed that a little bit. Fuck you. I'd be so mad if that pushed me all the way off. Where do I go? I hate this. You're just fucking shooting me from far away. Where? Where do I go? I've looked. I don't like this. It's not fun. It's just tedious. No! Fuck's sake. Eureka. So much for fucking traversing that. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going, but I know it's gonna work. I'm gonna get over here. That's for damn sure.
My step.
I like this, it's nice. Nora Trials. Just climb up the fucking mountain. Forget all this cool parkour. Half of it is pointless. Yeah, you wasted all that time going up? Yeah, well it didn't matter. None of it mattered. Come on. You just lit everywhere on fire. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Let me guess, entire area is reset? Because you would, wouldn't you? Good. Thanks. Lovely, it's exactly what I wanted to happen. Thank you, appreciate that.
Try again.
These people killed machines without a focus. Well, not really actually. It's pretty obvious. The whole thing's on fire. Where am I supposed to fucking stand? Okay, just fucking jump on him and start whacking instead of taking advantage of the free hit that he gives us. stupid thing. You and your freaking backflip nonsense. Can't see, it's too fucking dark. Climb! Don't need all these things. Where's the food? Fucking take his brain. You don't expect to spend like an hour doing these things when you stumble up to them. So it is that side. What happened to that slow motion jump we all love? Get up!
I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tarmac from here.
Now I just gotta wait until he comes to the other side. I'm sad this is abandoned. It's nice. Metal Peak. Metal Peak. I'm annoyed at past time so slow. The whole point I was doing that so it would fucking come around this way. Just gonna wait. No way. You son of a bitch. No. Should have known you'd persist with being a nuisance, even over there. Why cross your legs over like that? Uneven ground. We can build our love on little ground. No way, it's not gonna reach, is it? Thank fuck. Finally. Oh. That's what you died for, Abdul. Glitched out. Fine. I'll pretend. Yay. Thank you for your sacrifice, Abdul. You made this happen. There's no repel option. You ruined my life, Horizon. Someone just making wee wee. Mm. I don't know what you're referring to. No, from the bathroom? Have you noticed that the sink smells, or just my things? The sink smells pretty bad too. You should the only sink, the kitchen sink. Yeah, it's coming from the drain. It's the same smell like you poured milk down it or something. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, okay. What's that? Fucking hell. She just complained that my hamper of clothes doesn't smell fresh. Obviously, it's a bunch of dirty clothes. If I would have washed them earlier, it'll be... Why did you waste the water? Sophie's back. Michael Mosley fixed his gut bacteria and allegedly slept better. I knew Gunter. Gotta catch ourselves a Gunter. Are you running while I'm... She's running while aiming. Nice. Fucking Days Gone would have made me get upgrade for that. Speaking of, I have many skills to allocate. Sophie, be quiet. That's fucking stupid as well. I got a skill to put more traps. That should be the base thing. What? Fine. So that's fucking dumb as well. It's like, oh, skill. You won't take as much damage when you accidentally run into your own traps. Why is that a skill? What a waste of fucking points as well. This stupid skill. That should be the thing from the beginning. I shouldn't have to upgrade a bunch of stuff to get most of my materials back. Should be a given. Bad skill tree. Bad. one's longer. Oh wait, no it's not. Yeah, this one's longer. This one's longer too. Short. How have I only gone up 3 levels? I haven't done any side quests. Hello.
Your courage serves you well. Greetings, warrior.
Tides Reach. Well, this is a nice little quaint place. It looks scrounged together. I feel like this has less effort put into it than the abandoned place I just came from. It just feels like it.
Carry your spear with honor, Outlander.
Thank you.
That their craft wasn't seaworthy, given the fact that you've never set foot on the boat, is a guess. You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who those Tenakth are keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
She's got a big nose.
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tides Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
A raft.
Raft. I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan.
Why did you not know what a raft was?
Steal supplies and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. Unless they got away. For now.
Don't know why the fuck you don't just take down your eBay ad instead of, your Gumtree ad. You change it to sold, has sold in the title. What's the point of putting sold? I want to do this quest. I wasn't paying attention. So many machines. We've got some Aurora Borealis up there. Is that a chunk of green shine? Nope. Coral. Stingrays. You killed Steve Irwin. Why did you do that? Wait a minute, does the water just go all the way there? Why not? Let's just swim as far as we can. There's many stingrays. Why is the water doing that? What's going on? No, now we're getting pushed back from the current. Alright, fair enough. Would have been cool to go all the way there. Oh man, so that's... I've explored all of the map now. The desert's a whole lot of nothing. I feel like this is the most detailed part of it. This first little area. I don't know. It's Good if you run around it a lot. Oh, we got that part too to explore. Thorn Marsh. Meet Talana. I want to kill a fucking thing. I'll get myself a bristleback. Ride to the Thunderjaw. Try to kill it. And then ride to Lana. Tame ourselves a Gunter. Why is this the loading screen now? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the game a little bit. I hope not. Why are you puffed out? Just, like when I got the 3 quests, I'm like, oh yeah, 3 main story quests. I didn't feel like that'd be it. I mean, I have taken a while to even get close to finishing them, but I don't know. I don't know. Jump. Wow. Fuck climbing. Look, I just scaled a cliff by doing this. Yeah, that sploosh. Gunter. I can't tame this one, what the fuck? Why? It's an Apex one? Maybe I can't tame the Apex one. Imagine taming a Thunderjaw. Don't meow me. I'm doing things. Come on, man. I invited you to sit with me just because you don't want to and you would rather sit at your bowl. It's not my fucking problem, is it, Sophie? In fact, it sounds more like a you problem than a me problem. Come on now. Shit. Oh, it's a bristleback. A bellyback. Sophie, be quiet! Stop! Meh! Shush. Stop! Stop scratching! Don't want to do it anymore. That's you. You're annoying. You're annoying.
I shot a firework out of my ass in a campus-owned house. Apparently you can get kicked out for not showing up to class and failing everything. Who knew? For being off campus with a member of the opposite sex without proper supervision. No, seriously. Heard this story of this dude who got kicked out for leaving on break to train with Al-Qaeda. What is your plan if nuclear...
Al-Qaeda. Vraiment? Vraiment? It's not even worth it at this point to use anything besides the really good potions. Come on. You're supposed to have blades. No, I was gonna tame you. Why is there a baboon? What the fuck are you doing here? This isn't baboon territory. What the hell? Why are there so many different things here? No, where's Abdul when you need him? I think the blight has progressed. Yeah, I don't like what happened here. I was trying to get a fucking friend. Then the baboons showed up. Biggest stem.
I got this.
Whoa! That should be a headshot. Why is it not shooting ahead? That should be shooting your fucking head thing. Are you immune? Alright. You were gonna be Gunter, but fine. You wanna be Gunter? I don't want you to be Gunter. I don't need people in my life who don't want to be there. Okay? Plain and simple. You wanna walk out the door? I'll fucking open it for you. Come on. Ah, come on, no. Ah, that's fucking stupid. Why aren't you shooting him in the freaking eye? I'm good at doing that. Fuck you. Why are the baboons here? Explain me. I want this one to be Gunter. You gonna fight? Do something. Get off! I'm pressing square! Tough son of a bitch, aren't you?
Now that's a find.
Come on, quick. Fuck's sake, I'm pissed. Just get him up. Really? I hate the baboons. Leave Gunter alone. Damn you! Fuck! stupid baboons! Fuck! Why not? Fucking tame it.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
Stop telling me to look at the freaking body. I've done it already. Done it twice. There's nothing. Nothing in the cave. There's nothing in the cave. Shut up. Stop saying that. You've said it 4 times. Shoot him in the eye. Ah! Fuck!
Let's see if I can figure out how that Tanox died.
I think I'm doing that thing where I'm aiming with the right stick more so than the left stick. I've looked. You go up to a cave, there's nothing there, the mission ends. There's nothing else to do. Where do I look? I've done this.
It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more.
Sick of the freaking baboons.
They're searching for me. Climbing gear. Why was the Tanox trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Ugh.
These rocks look like they broke off from the cliff. Was he climbing when they gave way?
Yeah. Probs. What is that? And why is it rolling down the hill? No, that. What is that?
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
Piece of bristleback.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how that Tanox died.
3rd time lucky, right? There's no more trail. Climb. Jump, jump. Never mind. We're already here.
I'll save this for a day.
Come on, up.
There's a cave up here.
Yep, been to this cave before.
This is where the Tenakth was trying to get to.
I've looked at the scattered rocks already. Been in here, you say, let's have a look around, then there's nothing in the cave, then we leave. Because I can't figure it out.
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
What have I missed? Nothing in here. Where do you see anything? Purple? You see purple? Nothing. So where?
Let's see
Where?
if I can figure out how that Tenakth died.
I don't want to go all the way down again. There's nothing here. Fucking peccary. Such a shit mission! You don't explain anything. I've already looked. Been there. Why is it still highlighted? If I fucking looked. What do you want? What do you want from me? It's I've looked. Considerable height. Yes, we literally climbed exactly where he fell from. And there's nothing there. Now I have to go all the way around again. The point. It's not an enjoyable mission. There's so much shit like this where you're just pissed off looking for the correct answer. It's like maths. Like, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Over and over and over again. Till you get it, and then you're not even happy. You're just like, oh fuck, now I gotta come back and do that tomorrow. Climb! Go! You did so swift the first time, it literally didn't change anything. Last time there was a freaking Stormbird up here. It was trying to kill me.
There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tenakth was trying to get to.
Yeah. Is there anything down here to indicate that he left anything? Nothing? Okay. There's this, but that's the little grapple point thing. There's nothing here, man. What do you want me to do? Nothing to do. Nothing.
Maybe I should take another look around.
What do you mean? Where? Where am I looking? Can I even climb up here? I remember it was like promising with the Stormbird. I thought he got knocked off by the bird. There's literally nothing here. Where? Where am I looking? There's just animals. There's nothing over here. What's that? Valuables. I don't know. I don't know. This shouldn't be rocket science.
Okay.
I went.
Let's see if I can
where?
figure out how that Tenakth died.
I've gone where you asked. Did exactly what you wanted me to. You just fucked me around more and more. Where's the cave? Such a piece of shit mission.
I should take another look around.
There's nothing, Aloy. There's nothing. I'm looking. I'm looking. You fucking keep saying to look. I'm looking. There's nothing. I don't know what you want. Is there supposed to be something in the cave? You just say that every time I go into the entrance of it, and then you tell me to come back when I'm going to the edge. So there's got to be something in the cave. So where? There's nothing. I've looked. Ridiculous. Get up!
Take this to a dyer later.
You should go to a fucking dyer. You should go and die. That looks nice. What is that? Is that a little house over there? Oh, it's an enemy place.
Okay.
I'm so sick of this mission.
How that Tanox died.
We can't. You don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where the cave entrance is now.
There's a cave up here.
Yeah.
I bet this is where the Tanox was trying to get to.
Everything's red. Everything's got a fucking little red X on it. There's nothing around here. You say it like the cave is something of importance. But there isn't anything in here. Nothing. I'm fucking tired of this mission. Just fucking let me finish it. I'm sick of doing half things.
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
See, now I've gone too far. What did I miss over here? There's nothing here.
Let's see if I can figure out how that Tanox died.
I don't understand. What do you want?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Everything's sticking. Fuck you. You should be sticking. You're the one that's making us stay in this cave. Give me more prompts. Then just let's figure out what's in the cave.
I bet this is where the Tanox was trying to get to.
Yeah. But he never got in here, did he? I don't know what to do. You're wasting my time. Get up. Why are we in the wall?
There's a cave up here.
Shut up.
I bet this is where the Tanox was trying to get to. There's a cave up here.
Shut up, man.
I bet this is where the Tanox was trying to get to.
Give me something useful instead of saying the same useless fucking line over and over again. There's nothing up here. Where? Tell me where. Look, I'm looking. Nothing is here. Didn't even go back here before, but what good did it do me? Nothing, because there isn't anything here. There's nothing here. Fucking annoyed. I actually want to know how the Tanox died, and you won't show me. You're just making me fucking stand in the cave. Show me why. That's a big fall.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how that Tanox died.
Shake my fucking head, man.
There's a cave up here.
Shut the fuck
This is
up.
where the Tanox was trying to get to.
Nothing's there. Nothing is there. It's empty. Just an empty cave. There's nothing.
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
I don't know where else there is to look. I've looked everywhere. No, fuck you, game. Fuck you.
There's a cave up here.
There's an answer to that quest. I don't want to know the answer to it. I don't want to know. Keep your fucking secrets.
Where the Tanox was trying to get to.
Never doing that. Fuck you. You ruined my fun. I spent 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, just trying to figure out what you wanted from me. Waste of time. Nothing in that cave. I checked everything. Why can't I fucking tame them? want something to ride so I can ride it. Doing that thing, I'm aiming with the right stick instead of the left one. I'll figure out the other mission. I want to know. You know what? I'm going to fucking Google it. I bet other people can't figure it out either. Because there's nothing inside the cave.
I'm pretty sure my...
I'm going to Google it. And I want to see people getting angry about it. Horizon Forbidden West. No, the people explain the ending. Fuck it. Oh well. Well, I have no idea. I'd love to know the answer.
There's a body on the side of the trail.
Shut up.
What happened here?
Nope, not doing it. It's like the third or fourth time I've done it. I'm not doing it again. And we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Because there's baboons. Baboons inbound. Why did you go that way? Go! Run! Move!
When did you...
Jesus.
Show me how to override you.
Mammoth. Come on, Gustav. Gunter or Gustav? Gustav. Technically, Gunter already died in battle. Or he was never tamed, but that's just one way of thinking, and I choose to believe that he's dead. Because I did have him. I just didn't save him. Because I died like a fool. Yeah, the thing's moving on its own again. You like that, Daddy? Run, man. This would be where I would go to sleep, but I know if I go to sleep, I'm not actually going to sleep, so fuck it, we'll continue playing. Gustav. Stop fucking doing that one. I want to go here. Just rode in the opposite direction. Thanks a lot. Go, Gustav. Go, mush. 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 If you're gonna have so many trees, find a way to make the fucking creatures run through them. Or don't have all the trees. Or just fucking don't let you ride creatures in this area or something. I'm sick of stopping every 2 seconds.
I'm just full, but my pack has room.
How's the pouch full? We got 6 out of 12. That means it isn't full. Come on, Gustav, you're still needed. I require your help. Why is it even called the bristleback? It doesn't have any bristles. Really? 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 Awful. Awful. Who with the... What the actual fuck is that? fire claw.
Down it goes.
Oh god. No, Gustav, come on. That's a bear. Oink. Oink, oink, oink. Jump, Gustav.
Going down.
Why did Meet Talana north of Thornmarsh get crossed off, but it's still there? Confused. I need a wee wee. Where the fuck is the... Where are you?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
I guess.
Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Need a wee wee. Be back. Get them all to stay. Why is it 0 comments now? Oh, there we go.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
Yeah.
Think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
No, girlfriend.
Women aren't allowed to serve in the Carja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret.
Wow.
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him?
And when
That's
we
kind of
do,
nice.
I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Oh, he's dead.
At least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenaks took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
That's kind of nice. Talana's like, I love this guy, but I need to help him fulfill his past.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Closure. Talana, meet Gustav. Finally get a good squeeze in my scapula. I've been waiting for this for 5 fucking years. Feels so good. I want to get surgery to make me the most unstoppable human.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
So I can use all my muscles to full extent.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
That Firepaw's right on his heels.
Leave him extra alone. Come on.
Oh my god, he's fine. Did not expect that. Plot twist, man. That's huge. I think I'm getting better with aiming with the right stick. I think that's why I'm doing it instinctively. Oh, I did not expect that to come my way. Freeze ammo, you say? Ah! 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 I was trying to loose all of them. Don't even do that much damage. Thank you for not making me do that on my own. Looks cool. Loot it. Really? Really? You know what I got before? Metal shards and a sparker. Recover more high quality things from deconstructing traps and tripwires. Really? It's the same. Metal shards and a sparker. That's exactly what I got from disassembling the other traps. 3 metal shards. Ooh! Yeah, what? Those fucking upgrades are useless.
Save these for when I need it.
You put a lot of fucking tripwires down, and where are they?
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
I'm so glad he's okay.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate.
He assumes we know all about her.
Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa.
This is not really the topic we should be discussing.
Kept your secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives.
Don't grill him.
We were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
The face!
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad
Got tripwires in his back pocket.
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So...
This is an interesting dynamic here.
It sounds like the two of you had an adventure.
This is not the time.
Lost Riders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
What if she's alive and then Talana just like, not disintegrates, she
well, we're here now.
crinkles?
So let's head to the rocks.
Like,
I can't
crumbles in front of her.
I feel bad enough you come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
Imagine how many people found remains of their family and all. Like, I don't even know if it's them. Because it's just charred bones. And what you could, they could have been looking at their family and they didn't know.
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
Yeah.
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
You're glowing green, Talana. It's dangerous.
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after
give him a
all this
focus.
time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
Why does everybody want to bang Aloy? Even Avad. King Avad.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in.
She didn't need no man. Look at her. Long flowy hair.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
How about I start shooting and let the people reveal the entrance to me themselves? That's cool. Cute little campfire on a little thing. What was this area? Was this the zoo? Was this the zoo? Why do I think this is the zoo? Something over there. Vent panel, more than meets the eye.
Let me take a look around. There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power.
Just see my face drop when I realized that.
This is an elevator.
This is what I have to do. You have to put a power cell in it. Go find the power cell. Oh my god. Find it and put it in. Yeah. Why would I do this? Oh, this is the ruins. No. This is not the correct place. Just went somewhere on my own apparently. And I can't find the fucking mission in the map. Where is it? It's on the map. Find entrance to the rock, but can it be in the menu so I can select it so there's no other mission interfering with it? Oh, what? It's this way? I didn't even realize. It's nice. It's a cool place. There's trucks here. What place would this have been before? I like how rotted that is. It's cool. What's wrong with the front door? Kill the rebels, open the gate for them. I don't understand what's going on. Why is it saying ask me to not, it doesn't want me to find a thing for it anymore because I still can't get in. Instead of being near the water. To me, Gustav. You should be able to smash walls with this. There should be like a breakable wall that I can smash through with this. No. I don't understand why just shooting an arrow into the wall made it like, oh, you don't have to find an entrance anymore. I still do. Can't get in. Why do you assume I know how to get in just because I was shooting a little bit?
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and them Odyssey.
You look like you have something to say.
He's huge. No. You would attack the guy that I didn't want you to attack, wouldn't you?
As soon as the coast is clear.
Where's the gate?
Smash that machine!
No.
Firing!
No, where's the gate? It has ropes all over it, man. Where is it?
Get it,
Where? Come on. It's like right here. Where is it? Fuck, just the front door, man.
Stay in place!
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Tend to those wounds.
More ammo coming your way.
This'll help.
Bring it. We'll see who's the better hunter.
Always impressive.
There's like a way. There's like a potion I can take, but it's not in here. Maybe I need... Come on, man. Run. Go faster. I want to figure it out. Equip. Okay. Gustav! Yeah, of course you would. Gustav, no! Gustav, stay, you're okay.
Take a moment to recover.
Now's not the time to die. We need to heal.
Fuck off, cunt. You're not kill me. Gustav, today is not today. No, you can't see nothing. What are you talking about? Barnacles all over this place. Must be like a... where boats and shit come.
Get to the main gate to let Talana and Amodis in.
Stay sharp.
What do you mean not enough skill points? I've equipped it.
You always have missed something.
I understand.
As soon as the coast is clear.
Shouldn't be this hard to find the front gate. Jesus. Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Just yeet across the entire map, why don't you?
Strong will prevail. Everywhere. Turn every stone.
Useless. No, your range is ridiculous. Come on, shoot!
Stop running!
I've got you in my sights.
You in my sights, Outlander! Keep it up.
It was just chill water, but thanks. If I was ever performing in a musical, I'd like you to cheer me on, mate. This is boring.
This next hit's mine.
Taking my shot.
Just prisoners. Ha! Ha!
She's so fast! I'll cut you again!
Come on, Aloy, give it to him!
cool. Why are you going blue like that? Where are your clothes at? You killing for me? Thank you. Where's the other guy?
Come back when you're ready to move on.
There's nothing left. Where's the remaining people? Where are the remaining guys? Who do we fight now? There's just one dude left. Oops. That's boring.
End of the line, Outlanders.
Grenade.
This is gonna call a machine.
No, the thing in his hand. Stomp it. It's too late. He's gonna get done. Someone's gonna squish him. Tremor Tusk. Oh. Oh, cool. Whoa. Fire! Why so weak?
Pain subsided.
Yeah. What are you doing? Are you electrocuted right now? No! Ha!
All right, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Gonna be known as Tub Shitter forevermore. Everybody calls you Tub Shitter. No matter it was once a Tub Shitter.
Here. Door's locked, but that.
What if that woman like saved all the others? She's not in there. It sounds like a guy called out.
Freed by Carja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
Chill, boy.
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Carja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Carja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
No.
Nessa.
Oh my god.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
Ritaka.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Ritaka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Carja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Ritaka. I've mourned you for 5 years.
Yeah.
Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even
Oh,
for
man.
you, Amadis.
Bruh.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
No
It was
shit.
5 years ago.
Oh no.
I didn't abandon you.
Women.
Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
She doesn't
I
give
ran
a
for
fuck.
the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
Fucking hell.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Bruh. You ass.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Carja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life.
Nice.
I won through blood and blade. I became Ritaka, and never looked back.
No regrets.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Carja army. Do you miss being Carja at all?
No.
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Carja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for
The
us.
Banuk.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Carja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
Alright. Whatever.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rock from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Carja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
Didn't know.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
I like your tats.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
Bruh.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
You're so cunty. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Talana.
At least now you know the truth.
Yeah.
I just think you have a lot to figure out.
Talana.
I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After
Yeah.
that, I don't know.
Talana,
Friend.
I understand.
Yeah, I understand too.
I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy moment.
Bruh.
Are you alright?
No.
To be honest, no.
Yeah.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice.
Yeah, good.
I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
Where's that little one?
I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while before returning to Meridian.
Why?
If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
See you soon. This was an interesting quest. This is a fucking side quest as well. Like, it feels like a main quest. Lightning Hunter Bow? Hell yeah, man. Oh. Shock payloads at mid-range. Oh. The one I'm using right now is better. Wow.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light.
Barren Light.
Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that again. She went all the way across the map for him to be like, just rejected. Then he just looks at her like, Talana? Alright. Barren Light. Plain song. Barren Light is here. I like having a phone that doesn't die super quick. Damn it. Yay. Yay. See, why is that there? Like, that's fucking confusing. Why is there a chest behind it? Like, who put the chest there? Anyway, let's find Talana. Hello? You anywhere? Da 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 da. Gather the ornament. What does that mean? Was that first one really there? Wow. It's a lot of stuff to do. I want to go kill some Some fucking big boys. I want to kill some big boys. What are they called? Big boys. Thunderjaw.
Employer wants me to work that day, so I guess I'm working. Guess he'll die. I live in DC, so my plan mostly involves dying. Use Reddit to find ways to survive, which would most likely lead to a quicker death. Friendly help from relationship advice. Break up with your toxic planet. Go back to sleep. I'll go outside and open an umbrella just so that it looks funny when a bomb falls on me. I live 3 blocks from a naval base. I'm going to bend over and kiss my ass goodbye. If 2020 taught us anything, it is drive to Costco and buy a truckload of toilet paper while the nuclear siren blares out. Swallow popcorn kernels. Ingest a large amount of edibles and party like it's 1999. My neighbor is a balls to the wall prepper. Plan A is still in the works.
1999 would have been hectic.
Hopefully gain superpowers from the radiation.
I don't know. I don't know what I would do then. Depending on who I knew, party and get fucking trashed on everything, or I like the way he's standing, or go to the gym and do normal things. Depends, really. Having machines in combat's like more of a pain in the ass than anything. Wing burner. I like how you can get what you need and just leave. I don't even think I've killed an Ankylosaurus thing yet, but I just shot its tail off and ran away. It's funny. What else we got here? No, 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 not that easily, man. I'm coming back. Is a Tide Ripper something you only get sometimes? Fire Claw. Valley of the Fallen. Onward, Gustav. Make way, make way. The island of motion is all we need. Look at the coconut, look at the trees. The island gives us what we need. And never leave.
These are the
Don't walk
coordinates Mesmer gave his
away.
henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Where you are.
I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
This is a very realistic man. Look, like in the way he attacks and also his face.
These machines look like they've been opened. You better be careful.
Goodbye. Oh, it's been a while since I fucked one of you up.
He's right here. You feel that?
Do you feel that? Damn it, what?
Eclipse. We need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. You better be careful. There's people here.
This is our chance.
Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Every time you think they're gonna die in one shot, they never do. No. That's not fine.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
His death is not representative of my skill.
Let's talk.
Nice. To who? Looks like a monkey. What? Over there? That guy? You don't look like a prisoner.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Do I know you?
Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can.
Really?
Worked me to death if they hadn't shown up.
You're welcome.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off.
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or...
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous...
I like the atmosphere of this part of the game.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
and miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the
I can't wait to see him die.
If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll
he
be
gets
grateful
done
to
by
see
an
a friendly
arrow.
face.
Well, luck be with you then. I'll
Goodbye.
just sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay. Don't die. Or do. It's up to you. It's your decision. Find Vezra. Smoke drum. What's smoke drum? Why are you just coming at me with irrelevant things? Yes. Yes.
Quiet.
I'm lying down.
Stop! Now! She's dangerous!
Fuck off.
You won't get away with that!
And now for their leader.
You mean the cannon fodder?
Connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure.
Hunks of meat with little ponytails on top. Oh, that's cool. Captain Vasquez got a quarter ton of metal on top of me and maybe 3 ribs left. Three ribs left. FAE hasn't blown, which means the engineer's dead. Gotta cut myself out of here, and it's gonna hurt, but you know what they say, if you want something done right.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me.
Oh shit.
3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown, which means the engineers are dead.
I didn't know you were female.
Gotta cut myself out of here.
Didn't even know there was a plaything.
And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Did she get out?
Upon this fortress,
I don't think she got out.
the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
I need to get more wood. I'm gonna run out soon.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
An Utari prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them
Help
out.
us!
Quick, calm down, everyone. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there.
What if it's a trap?
You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
Guys aren't a big fan of clothes, are ya?
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys.
Eh.
All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
Wow.
Take care of Vezra.
And we won't stop, Meridian. For no
That was a bit janky, the face at the end. But I'm sure the people who saw it were like, ah, fuck it, it's fine.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How exactly did she die? They were kept in there with her body. Why is that just there? Where is Vasquez? It's a weird place for mushrooms to be. I guess there's incentive to go in here. It's not a bad place to stay. Got bunks. Prisoners have better accommodation than I've slept in sometimes.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them,
This is a mini boss.
will
Mini
secure
boss.
our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Everyone's dead, bro.
The
I've
savior
seen you
of-
before. I recognize your little face.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Who is this?
You may have driven us from the Sun Dome, but now is the time for revenge.
This feels epic. I'm level 39, Vezra. This is not gonna be good for you. Like, not at
That
all.
Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast. He's down.
You stay put while I deal with your machine friend here.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
No shit.
This we'll both be gone in an instant.
That's not a grenade, that calls machines. What a foolish... You should have pressed it before you said anything. Then I would have actually been dead. But no, you had to have your little speech. Could have said burn baby right before it went off. But no, you had to be like, I want to see you die. See, now I didn't die. And you did. Why'd they put so much effort into this little thing? You stuck around after all.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Aloy's a Chad.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this... is
Damn.
beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place.
This is a nice mission.
I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up.
I don't really know what the backstory is, I
Take
can't
everyone
remember.
back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
You're gonna be fine, man. I have lots of ammunition. And I can slow down time.
Vezra spent some time in here.
Did you find anything?
We'll take a look around.
Loyal Eclipse.
If there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over.
Pretty pretty.
The sun beyond the gates.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
There's a black box down there.
I left word in the domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Hilarious, Aloy. I don't know if like that was custom dialogue because I did it.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need.
He wants to blow up all the tribes.
With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore.
It's fine,
neither
bro.
does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Been there before. Where to go, where to go? What's next, what's next? Need to get a Sunwing circulator for something, don't I?
Find a school desk from the 80s and get under it. That's what we learned.
When you get popular enough where you could spend your whole day wondering about other people's opinions of you, and you can go search them out, and you will literally go insane. And we know people have done that. They've literally gone mad just searching.
Parents who have disowned or genuinely
It's beef jerky time, and today
Yeah.
we're making it with brisket. That's right, brisket jerky. Start out with one mango, one
Mango.
can of chipotle peppers and adobo sauce, a bunch of chipotle danos, some white vinegar, I don't know, half a cup, and then about a cup of some lime juice, 3 little
Oh,
habaneros.
Sophie. Sophie's meowing at me. She meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Changes, changes, changes. To be honest, the hide should be the rare thing, not the bone.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Come at me, bro.
Might give me some extra firepower.
We.
I don't know where she is.
You didn't see me, but here I am. Fuck you.
Firing!
Must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
You're not as secret as you thought.
There's a Nora warrior here!
There's machines in here. I could override them and set them free.
On target!
Check the tags.
Just wanted to search him. Didn't even want his stupid gun.
Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. So I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
Oh yeah. See, you pose so little of a threat to me that I tried to save because in my head I was already finished. That's how little of a fucking threat you are to me, huh? Think you're top shit. Loot you while you're still standing.
Nice view of the plain song. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
Where's Plainsong? There it is. You're a bad shot.
Still in this fight. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Perfect. I wasn't gonna climb down. But I'll loot you if you're up there. You're dead. Look, I wonder when we'll figure out how to lose weight. Like, hack the metabolism so you can eat. I don't know. Because we know how to do it, basically, but just get it dialed in all the way. Optimal hormones is optimal metabolism. Optimal fat loss 100% of the time. Still don't know what I was looking for. All this time's running wild, a million dead-end streets. Damn it. Where'd I let that? Sophie, be quiet. Meow. Don't whine at me, man. No. Go away, baby. I made multiple offers for you to sit with me, but instead you want to sit on the floor and meow. That's on you. It really is, it's on you. Okay, it's not on me. You're trying to make me feel like it's on me, but it's not. You decide.
I need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
What? Jesus. What? It was almost dead for so long. This is supposed to be an easy little thing, and then more things just kept rocking up. God.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
That was a good shot a second ago. Managed to get him in the pink. How can I get a more upgrade spike thing? I'm not afraid of you. He just buffed the other thing. So that's what it does. Really? More? You're on the prowl, aren't you?
I should scan for that signal now.
Got a bed soon.
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
A fucking stick in the ancient supply box. Where?
Oh, that looks promising.
Skinky. I need to get a better one of these things. Oh, my finger's going numb. This one. The blue one. I'm using that. Oh, this one would be way better. Why am I using this one and not this one? This one's gonna be... makes way more sense to use that one. Why did I say it wasn't as much? Maybe I was looking at the other one. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh, hello.
Right, into the water.
Muddy water, because this part of the game you wouldn't have the breather. So there's not much detail because you're just going to go straight through. And that is a detail in itself. Glad I'm not drowning anymore. It's good. It's good.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
She's picking up a fucking radio frequency from the cave. From a cave, that's so cool.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the window line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Cool. I was expecting maybe a little bit more, but that's pretty sad. I liked how they actually made them into missions instead of like they were just scattered around and you could have just ran past them in the first game. I think a lot of people did. I didn't though. I listened to them all. I couldn't help myself. I had to hear them all. But they put it into the... I think it was a good decision to make them the focal point of a lot of quests, because now more people will actually get exposed to them. Now I need oh, there was green shine up on the middle of one of those things, wasn't there? I like how none of this is technically climbable, but I'm climbing it. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know where Silga lives now. Get some face paint from over here. his bag. She's looking at me like, what are you singing? You lost in my toes? It's the only love you letting me give you. Quests here? I'm talking. So many quests here, man. So much to do in this world.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here.
You've really been working on this game.
Them if you're heading that way.
Like, hats off to you. You've done a really good job. There's a couple things like complaints, but it's nitpicking. The majority of it's very good.
To deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Didn't even listen to that. What'd she say? See, I'm not stressed anymore. I can just listen to it back.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
You're just hollering at the ground. It's fine.
Heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
I want to do the other one with the other black guy.
Jax, exactly.
The one who buried his daughter's seed pod.
Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway.
Sweet sap.
Stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Oh, I see.
This guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
I have memories of running around fucking Meridian picking up all the quests. Just like I'm about to do here. Plain song. Yeah, this was a cool place. Don't even know where I can get blast paste from. Sophie, be quiet. Come on. Stop meowing at me. What? Come on, man. You're so whingy, and I gave you food already. You just want me to sit at your bowl and pat you while you eat. I don't want to pat you while you eat right now. Okay, you can sit on my lap while I do things. I would have patted you for hours if you just weren't so damn picky. Nothing actually good, huh? You can't even buy blast. Oh, you can. It's overpriced. You can buy this shit? What? What is ancient toothpick? Oh, corkscrew.
The rewards of the wilds await you.
Your appearance will have a lot of people talking.
I'm wearing Tanakh clothes.
Break my fall.
That's pretty cool. Especially how the water falls down. I like that actually. I'd love to live here. Plain song. I'm torn between a life of success and luxury and wanting to live a simple existence.
You're the one who spoke before the chorus.
Probably normal though.
Maybe you can help.
Name's Bree.
This
Ew.
is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated
Fine.
enough of your intrusions?
Shut up. Yeah.
What is it?
What's going on?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus.
She's dead.
She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree.
The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered.
I'll find her, it's all good.
I heard how you helped the land god, Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look
I like
for
how
her
Aloy
seed
was
pouch?
just kind of standing there,
False
T-posing a
hope
little
is a
bit.
creeping vine.
Jesus Christ.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Everybody does.
Taro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significant. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
At least he's been realistic. She's
The
just
rite
fucking
of discovery.
talking shit.
What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways. Then maybe more people would listen.
Jesus Christ.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands, she proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't
Yeah. You're not trees. Aloy's Angie.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so.
I think she's gonna lighten up
They must listen to the people.
once we do the main
Kalai was
quest.
a growing voice for new ideas.
She's under a
instead
lot of
old
pressure.
traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
I don't remember her being so
Cannot
like
deafen ourselves to dissonance.
hard
Unpleasant
in the first game.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look.
Thank you. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs. Right at the... That's where the search party found her.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not...
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Oh my god, you think she's rotted already? Not very nice. That's not how you're supposed to get up, is it? It's nice. I feel like I can feel that.
Your understanding won't keep us from starting.
Where's the dyes? Outfit dye, where's the face painter? Fuck.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wares. You've taken our paradise for granted. The blight, they are wrecked. How is she not hurt after such a leap?
I don't know. I went ka-chunk. Let's see it. Come on. Why not? Oh shit. I didn't mean to wear it.
What suits you?
No, I don't like this. Yuck. Oh, yuck. No. No. Where's the fucking opening that I went through? There it is. I'll got you now.
Here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My
The
people used
Tanaks
to
are
be
so cool.
friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
Hunger robs many of their kindness. I like that.
Said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
Guys, you're not even vegetarian anymore.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out.
That sucks.
The Clawstrider. And to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Shredded, bro.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you. And many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? The maddening part is that many are resigned to the— like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand— But you'd rather do something. Yeah, he will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side if we let him.
Oops.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
Yeah, these guys are probably the most stuck up of the bunch.
One of them then survived and made it back to
Hipster
Plainsong.
vegans.
If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
They're probably more
I've
vegans
handled
than
tough ones
vegetarians.
before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing.
Machine's just gonna come back,
Every
though.
Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at
We know.
birth, planted at death.
I've heard it so many
It is how
times.
we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful.
I feel like it's a waste of, like, brain
Before I have
capacity
real growth, I might
to
want
remember
to
that every Utaru carries
See what you
seeds
can
at
tell me
birth.
about the Clawstrider.
Every single one. Let's see if this looks nice when I do this. Wow, you're really bobbing. Why's she going so fast? Holy shit.
Where's the survivor from the hunting party?
Saw.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
This must be a beginning quest.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
I wish I could play this game all in order.
Hunting for boar to help feed the tribe.
Guys, I have
Just
so
like
many
we had
boars.
done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the Old
Half a
Growth.
dozen times.
Like always, we cleared them out.
Man, look at you.
But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees. All claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree and Zan. Came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau. He distracted it.
Oh my god, he saved you.
Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees. And it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Wow.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
I know how to kill it, Aloy, it's fine.
But it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Clawstrider.
I think I know what I'm dealing with.
It's an Apex one.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust
Oh,
me.
so all the purple
I know what I'm
machines.
doing.
Well,
The
if you
Apex.
do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
What if Lao was fine?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Was that your shower, Aloy? Looks very nice. Look at that. Ooh. Looks even machiny. Oh no, it's all blighted. Shit. Not good, not good, not good. I think I had Giovanni as well. But now we got Gustav. No, I had Alejandro. Onwards, Gustav. We're going to the overgrowth. Big boy. Should've listened to the sirens. Maybe my brain isn't too fucked. I still get songs stuck in my head. I feel lighter. It's probably just an illusion,
This
but
must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
there's 5 of you. You guys really couldn't kill boars. Like, look. Look what I did. 2 of them. There's 5 of you. Couldn't, a little bit of communication. That's all you need, man. Could have done that. Look, we got you. All of you dead now.
The machine was built to kill hunters. There's a tunnel in the clearing. Must be the hunters. Gotta take out these machines.
It's pretty morbid, man. The guy's friends are still there. See? The ones that frickin' scratch the shit out of you and electrify. I think maybe they designed it on purpose too. They're like, oh, get them to really jump out of the way, and then the rest of the game will be easy for them. If it's at the cost of hating one enemy, it makes sense. I
Ouch.
guess.
But where are the other hunters?
Trains you the rest of the game. It would make sense.
Focus.
I like me and my out there theories. Grasping the straws like the theorizer.
I should look for tracks.
I reckon Lao's fine. Unless he's not. The one time I'm assuming he's not dead, he's gonna be dead. Really? Valuables cache. Where are the tracks that I'm looking for? This is taking a while. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. Focus on the task at hand. Come on, why so many supply cache? I thought this was a hunting ground. Why do you have chests everywhere? Maybe I'm a gangster too, and it takes two to tango. So why didn't you use any of your volatile sludge to kill the claw strider? Can't find it.
There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Relax the hand. I see. Don't have to pull it super taut. How did I never realize that as well? Relax the hand, aim for the center of the circle. I'm just pressing it so hard and I never realized that. Been here before. Been under here and collected mushrooms. Let's try that next time. Let's try not squeezing the button super hard.
I'll fill up like hand.
We went up here. I bet when I'm able to ride them, they will not allow me to get up such a ridge.
Hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them.
Get his stuff.
Okay, got the seed pouch.
Remember those games where they'd do a little black screen to symbolize them grabbing the stuff? Scan for tracks again. This is where we killed a bunch of them together. The super best friends.
I should collect their seed pouch.
Yeah. Oof. Not a bad place for your seeds.
At least I can return a seed pouch.
Not a bad place for your seed pouch to go.
Stop that machine. I better scan for tracks.
Don't worry, Aloy, we're gonna get him real good. I will control you.
3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
What if he was riding it? What if? You never know in this world.
There's some kind of residue here.
Yellow.
It's sticky. Like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon.
Adhesive claw
His
strider.
friend Lau distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
Oh man. Look at it clambered up there.
It's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
I need to sleep, man. No sleep is bad for you. If I get to 70 and I don't have any fucking memory problems, that'll be a goddamn miracle. Like, if I'm not the forgetful grandpa, I'll be very surprised. R.I.P. Helen. You made an impression on me, even in the state you were in, and I will not forget you anytime soon. I hope you walk free from any discomfort and anything that ailed you in this world. And you are free. There he is.
Crossdrive's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter. I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Lau's alive. I feel like it assists me shooting them sometimes. Eyeball. Ooh, Aloy's crotch. Dirty, dirty. Relax the fucking shooty button and your whole hand will become relaxed and you can aim better with the right stick. I don't know, I'm torn between using a loose grip and using a hard grip. The hard one kind of anchors everything in place for me.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out.
I'll alternate.
I had a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful.
I think he killed one as well, unless I killed that. Oh, really? That crack? Lau!
You're gone?
You survived,
I wasn't
bro.
expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
Yeah.
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Just
Cedric Meridian.
stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
What a Chad, am I right? You don't know who's saving you, Lau. Look at him, he's helping.
I can slow it down for you.
Oh, he used the adhesive things.
Don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Bruh. I've killed these before, many times. I'm gonna do something funny.
No! I've got your back!
This way. Ha! Come on. Yep.
It's done.
We did it!
Hilarious. At least I got some blast paste for that.
I can't believe you.
It's Lau, right?
It's fucking hilarious.
You for dead.
Just
Made
killed
it back.
itself.
I was worried about it.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
Yeah, what a hero.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Bro, he's gonna shit
Thanks
break.
for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here.
He's not gonna be able to believe this.
I can craft another one if I need it.
Don't want it.
Well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Don't want it.
One more hunter gets to go home.
Adhesive blast sling. Don't want it. This one's so much better. Weak. I'm gonna sell that.
Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Shale Sonnen? Shale fucking Sonnen. The undefeated. Uncontested. Heavyweight champion of the world. Well, what's his name? Now, what do they say? They say undisputed, not uncontested. Undisputed. Fuck, it's 2:41 a.m. and should go to bed soon. I want to change my face paint first. Imagine you're so bad at the game you just fuck up and you have no resources or anything. You just have to run around the desert looking for machines to kill with melee. I don't even know how you could be so bad. You'd have to keep going to your... Nah, it's impossible. You'd have to keep going to your stash and emptying it and saving and just not hitting anything and dying. Not even dying, you'd be surviving. I want to drink straight past the source. I think it would be good. Tomato juice. Maybe I'd like tomato juice. I like this place.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
Had some good fun tonight.
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
I'm confused. Oh, what's going on there? Alright, face paint. Is there any weapons to buy? I wonder how people get around in here. I've never seen them jumping around like I do. You're the Stitcher, huh? Have I missed anything? Is there anything for me to get? No. Ugh. That's the same as this. Oh wait, no, wait. Why would I buy that? I'm wearing that. I don't know, maybe it's the same. Fuck, I don't care.
Trade is welcome, Outlander.
There's nothing interesting there. I didn't buy anything because you have shit wares. Your wares are shit. I like the little cutscene that happens when I walked up to the dyer the first time. Oh, this is the dyer. No, I don't want to be here. I don't know why you can't dye it back to its original colour. I'm starting to hate this. I don't want to wear this thing anymore. Ugh. Ew, fuck. It's so slutty looking. Takes too long to load the uniforms, man. I'm just gonna stay in this. When you fart, and you're trying to fart away from yourself, but it goes in the fan and blows into your eyes.
Something else, Outlander?
Yeah. Did I ever finish this?
You mentioned the village up north. So
It's a Crimson Stone that the Bleeding Mark has. Our soldiers there gather and deliver.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan, the capital and out.
I don't think I've done that one yet either.
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
I will. There was a quest I was going to do that was going to give me more face paint. Banuk. I hope it takes us to Banuk territory for a little while.
I have to get going.
And I have
that works. It looks really bad in the thing. It makes it look like she's got eyeliner on. Oh no, never mind. It makes it look like she's got eyeliner now too.
You return. What do you need?
It's alright in cutscenes like this, but no.
Pick a stop.
No, I'm gonna change it back. Had that. It's no good ones. Well, I guess this is it. I don't know.
Let me know what you like.
Jesus Christ. Nah, we'll just wear this for a bit.
That's all.
You know.
That's alright. I think this is different to the one I had. I want to do that one, the Bleeding Mark one. Bleeding Mark. I thought I did Bleeding Mark.
I have.
I'll be going.
Let me know if you want it.
Yeah, she looks better with this on. I don't know why I picked the other one. Done that. My head's itchy. At least I don't have knits, or do I? Imagine knits at an aged care facility. Fuck that shit. I think they'd just let them have knits, to be honest. Shit.
Full stomach fuels the fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a mouth is like open wide. They did that on purpose. They look like fucking teeth. Look at that. It's like,
You have some nerve.
You want to
Shut up.
talk?
That doesn't sound good.
What's up,
How
guys?
could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I believe him.
I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you,
I
the
reckon
water is returning.
we should send them to Las Vegas.
It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words.
Challenge her.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
Yeah, let's do this shit.
I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
It's not very good, is it, man?
We have to stop it.
I disagree.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
I want to see what happens.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual.
Gonna get
challenge.
water. That's a stupid fucking... Just
Whoever
one-on-one.
wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Man, Sophie makes me feel so bad. She makes me feel so bad. She just looked at me when I came out of the bathroom like, Dad's not patting me while I eat. She looked at me, so I put my water on the floor and I ran back to give her pats. And then I gave her quick pats because it makes my arms numb sometimes when I pat her. And I walked away and I looked back and she looked at me like, oh, just a short one. And went back to eating her food.
What is this gate?
Why can't you just sit in my room? I'll give her so many pats.
A symbol of what the
Can't
tribe
sit on the
aspires
floor
to.
and pat her for hours,
The
man.
defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows, but it is a place of great significance for our clan.
Cauldron?
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What
I like
makes
Draka.
you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect.
Disagree. I don't like that woman.
Might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah,
Spear some sense.
Exactly
Spear some
good
sense.
listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
How is this just a side quest, man? It doesn't feel like a side quest.
Here I come.
I like that, but I also think you should be able to use it as a shield. At least for a little while. I want to just like pick random quests later. And then just do them all. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, Old Shale. Oh. No, I don't want to do that right now. I don't know. The water. Yeah, this one, Bleeding Mark. I want to know about that one. This? Maybe I should just listen to my French podcast, go to sleep again. Fucking, I can't think of anything else that like sends me to bed quick. Gotta make sure my bed is all set up nice. Otherwise, the curtains are fucking peeking at all. Meow. Meow. She still bites my hand. Brum 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 brum. Another one. Fuck's sake, man! I want to get really good at something.
Cannot catch a break
Give
from
me
this
the
heat.
good sleeps, so I can do all the other shit on my own. I just need sleep. I reckon I could have been a fantastic warrior another time. But there is more to life than war.
You're here.
I am here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here?
Lot.
And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say.
I like
You
this.
both owe her that
See, he's
much.
irrational to Noct. Speak with him.
Draka.
I pick him.
You lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I don't like her as a leader. I like him more.
Yara, do you really
Look at her, she's
need
just
to
so
do
annoying.
this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it.
Why are you walking like
It was
that?
all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No.
I don't think he cares, to be honest. He
Now.
might very well, but I think he'd be better than you. Because you lied. And you started getting angry whenever people were like, where's the water? And you're like, they want to take my command. And he actually like went and took his friends. He carried his friend back home. I'm picking Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
You both need to stand down, it's
fight
too
us.
boring.
Just us.
Yes.
You wanna save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I thought yeah, that makes more sense.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you.
You sure?
New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Life is more than what your physical body can do, woman.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Are you kidding me? Holy fucking crap. So it's kill? I thought no, I'm killing them. No, this doesn't make me feel good. That's fine. You guys were gonna war, all of you anyway. You wanted this. I will not feel any different when I go back to Scalding Spear. I feel bad a little bit right now, but I won't later. Oh, thank fuck, she's not actually dead. Oh, that's good. So that's the woman. Is that it? That's all.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
No, don't kill her. Bruh. What? Really? I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Oh well, I'm not super thrilled about that, but I'm also not entirely mad.
You didn't need to do that.
Nicaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for
Oh my
everyone.
god, what
I'll
is
gather the
happening?
leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Oh god. Oh, he's not happy.
Draka will do his best to listen.
He's not
That's all we
happy.
can ask for.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, what trophy did I get? Oh my god. Aid both Draka and Yara and choose the better candidate. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I'm glad it wasn't you because I don't like her. This is like actually so cooked. This is a side mission. I feel bad. Shit. This game is actually making me feel shit. I hope the stream's not out of time. That'll make me feel sad.
Everything okay? What are you doing?
What's going on
out
here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
No need to kill him,
Can't
man.
remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice.
What's the lilt of
And
his voice like?
name, Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him.
Let me guess. That's
He
Grandpa.
kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then.
So yeah.
I could pick some scarlet
We're actually
stems
heading
and
that
bring
way
them to
now.
you, if I can find him.
Please.
I like this.
He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed. But I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Sophie, you're really nuzzling the fuck out of that door.
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Are you dropping them? Why is the bristleback just dropping things? Not even seed pods or anything, you're just dropping salvage everywhere. What's the deal with that?
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
How do we gather scarlet stems? That's a rock. There's spike stalks? Where's scarlet stems?
It's hard to see anything through this
Flowers
dust.
sure are nice.
Aw, man. You're climbing all over me, baby. Such a cute little cat. In bloom, gather scarlet stems. I'm kind of like a little bit confused. Don't even know what a Scarlet Stem is. And everything here is Spike Stalk. There it is. That's Scarlet Stem. Nope, Spike Stalk. It's fucking hard to find it, shit. They really made it few and far between, didn't they?
I'll handle this.
He's just fucking chilling over there. Not a big deal. Got a plain song. Alright, I got him. Bye. Why does the grandma look younger than the granddaughter? Wind's howling.
Take our beef, our brisket, sliced to about bacon thin.
Ooh.
We're gonna put it in a bag, a giant 2-gallon bag.
You know, I like meat.
Get it in there, get it mixed around, get it all set.
Some lovely cones and eaten like a buffet. A smorgasbord full of lovely meats, seasoned to perfection. Oh, fantasy is better than reality though, but you can live in your fantasies for all of time if you so desire to be. To be? Look at this guy, he's got seasoning all over his fingers.
Now I put it in my dehydrator at 160 degrees and it was about 6 or 7 hours or so.
Oh.
It's always going to vary depending on how thick it is. But I'll tell you what, with brisket jerky, the fat part, if you like the fat and jerky, you would love this. But the meat part was a little bit chewy for me. I actually woke up and my jaw was hurting. But it was still good and it was that yum yum get you some. It's beef jerky time.
I should look for
Yum yum get you some.
I'd still be Milo. I could give him the Scarlet Stems.
Over here, friend.
Trying. There's a new lady here every time.
My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our land are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear.
I think I've already gone there. Oh, I got tinglings in my back. Ah! Nice. Nice! Nice! Lisa. So many shows I could share with them all. And I know she'd like them all. Maybe minus Attack on Titan. She'd like JoJo though. Just lots of time invested to do these things.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you.
Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
Yeah.
It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Claw Strider is dead. Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove.
That would actually like really soothe
May the land
the
be kind to
fucking blow of losing your loved one if they carried seeds on them. I kind of want to carry seeds on my person now. Do you think that'd be cringe? Would people bully me for that? Has this always been wonked? Because it's actually really nice. It's like unusually wonked, but in a good way. But I'd feel really scared if I was walking on there. It's only because it's a game. I'm coming, Nils. It's not Nils, isn't it? It's gotta be his apprentice is there. Nils passed away. That's what I think. This is so fucking cool. I haven't been in here. Wow. That's so cool. Look at this. That's neat. This area alone. Lau and Ven reunited after the overgrowth. What? Shit. It's really like
By the look of you,
disorientating. No. I like walking. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. This side is really cool though. Look at this. This whole area's got so much detail in it. Good job, man. Good job on the places in this game. And the way the arrow jingle jangles like that. I like it. Good job.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way.
Look at this guy.
Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
He's a little bit confused, but he's got the spirit. This herbalist, like,
I hope you find what you're looking
smoking
for.
too much weed. Cool, I'm gonna go all over the shop for him. That works, because I actually wanted to go back and do this. Not right now, though. We're gonna, let's activate this one. And then make it that. I wanna go there. What else is there for me to do? Oh, it's raining, look. Oh, that's gotta be so bad for you. Guys, it's corroding. Are you making tea out of that water? What's wrong with you? You can't drink this. It's not healthy, I've jumped in it.
Holding up?
Fractions less and I would have hit the ground. And my head is underwater. I try to scream. I feel bad, it's just one. Oh, there's another one there. They're just chilling in the fields. Da, 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 da. If that was real though, freaking ground would be tilled to all hell. Will be like unfarmable. No longer fertile. So many fucking things to do. I try to scream, but my head is underwater. It's fine, my sleep schedule's pretty fucked, but at least I'm getting sleep, and it's not as bad as a night shift. I mean, it's basically like a night shift. I was gonna do some online study today. It's okay. Oh yeah, I need to forward it to... Where's my phone? I should probably do that. Sorry, I'm just running with one hand, otherwise I'd be shooting the fuck out of those birds. She said... What did she say? Can't believe she cooked wontons in a pan with water.
It looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine guns. Let's see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Del Toro quest.
Spotted.
Ha!
They close the gates. There's gotta be another way in.
What's this then? Interloper! No prisoners! Clear line of sight! She's good. Now firing!
Ah, the groans of your death satisfies me to my very core. Ooh. The oof sound you make when you die. Shit, come on Aloy, you can do it. Haha!
Through. Whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
What a shitty little machine you're riding. Should I have Claw Striders up by now? You may be, but I'm hitting you harder. I love how you scream no for your fallen brethren. Yeah, shoot your friends. My memory is fucked. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do a cauldron. Well, I don't want to do it. I could go for a cauldron actually right now, but it's a bit late for a cauldron. He dodged it. Nice. Come on. Where are the remainders? Hello. I had a boy like you once. His name was Mustafa. He passed away, but not in my heart. He was released into the wild. He didn't even die, like... I just fucking did the tall neck and I didn't have him anymore.
Structures as a command center.
Ha! Nice, not bad. Not bad.
Maybe I can hack into it back at base. I should use my focus. See what
You
else
okay,
I
bud?
can find. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. Emphasis on the fort's weak points.
That's cool. That was cool until you died. Where are the enemies that are too close? Come on, man. It's like nobody around. I can't even see anybody. You ate one berry, it's not that much. Where? Where's the people? Where are all these people that want me dead? Come on. Oh man, just relentless music. Come on. It's like real archery, just relax the finger, the thumb, the whole hand actually. Don't squeeze the remote like a death grip. It's a bit hard if you go like that. Then you gotta reset your grip, but if you go like this, you can just easily do it. No. This is bullshit. Enemies are too close. There's nobody anywhere. I can't find anyone. Maybe it's because she's still wobbling. Stop it. Stop wobbling. Fuck's sake. I'll do this another time probably. Oh, there's no enemies left! I hate this shit like this. It happened in Tsushima as well. It's like clear out the camp. You can't find a single soul.
Got it.
There. Who's that?
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. You follow my lead.
You got it.
That's all of them. Now we just need to get back to that command center. If the rebels are planning an attack on Barren Light, it has to be stopped.
Oh, he's fucking... It's glitched out.
Thanks for the help, Red.
Oh yeah, you took down the whole base on your own, didn't you? Good job. Glad I was here to assist you. Still dancing.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
I love how she was like, that's it, after I killed the blaze, like the blaze was the person watching me.
Army. So Regalla plans on invading us. At least we have an army big enough to do it. If they're gonna blow up all that blaze, Barren Light should be safe. For now.
Taking a while to load, aren't we? It's fine, I just needed to write an email. Perfect timing. Are you kidding me, cunt? Over paste 2. Come on, click in the fucking 2. Message sent, should be good. So just relax the hands. That's something that's going to be difficult to remember for a long time. You're going to let bad habits creep in and you're going to squeeze the shit out of it again.
Outlander, spare a moment, please. It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakas hold up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here
You're
to
not
offer
Tanak.
help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
Why is it Char?
And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Tomorrow.
You there!
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
Why are you being a bitch?
I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the
that?
parlay sign?
Yeah, you know that's the thing.
Let us in so we can talk.
The parlay sign.
So far, so good.
And most people, they die shallow. They die without realizing how pointless a lot of things in their life are.
This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
Yellow
Taro
tonight.
know we're on a training mission.
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He was Tanakh.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
Why are you being a cunt, woman? Yeah, think it over.
What do we got to lose?
Yeah. Being rude. Stop being rude to him. Alright. We'll do this later.